こんばんは。脳天気系男性 Vtuber やつの白夜です。Good evening, Sunraven Vtuber やつの白夜。Back from the hospital, actually. Back from the hospital. Hey guys, how's it going? I just came back from the hospital this morning. I went into town. And I went into the hospital, not the emergency room this time. I had an appointment with their ENT. And not gonna lie, I guess hospital staff are just better than your average clinician. Because like the clinic doctors are all ass, but I guess I probably went to the best hospital that I could. Maybe this hospital was just different. But it felt like the doctor actually like listened and was like, hey, let's try to figure out what's wrong with you. So I guess to recap for everyone who wasn't here last time, I think it was like 2 weeks ago. I was sleeping on my side, and then I heard this like rumbling, this cracking sound, and I felt something in my eardrum, like really bad, and then all of a sudden, like it felt like there was something hanging, something loose inside my ear, and I couldn't shake it out for some reason. I couldn't shake it out, but it was in my ear. I tried washing it out, but that didn't work either. And of course, you know, the Q-tips never do anything. So I went to the emergency room and they were like, well, we can't figure out what's wrong with you. So we have some steroids. Take these steroids every day, 12 of them in fact. Take 12 pills every day and come back, go find an audiologist on your own. We don't have any on staff for you right now. But come Monday, go find an audiologist. And I'm just like after that, they're also like, we also like contacted the ENT, but they'll book you in for an appointment next week. And throughout the entire weekend, I was just panicking, like, oh crap, I can't hear in my right ear. This is bad. I can't hear anything. Everything sounds weird. I can't walk straight. Because if you don't know your sense of sound, or your eardrums as well, they help dictate how you, your sense of balance, right? So it happens with a lot of people when they have like ear injuries or whatever, is that they develop vertigo. And it always feels like they're spinning around and spinning around. Luckily, I didn't have that issue, so... You know, I go to the audiologist on Monday. I managed to catch one. I had to go to like the really, what do you call it? I had to go to like the really, after getting into town, I had to go to the really rich and old part of town because I guess the people there were less busy. There's less people in that area. It was the only place I could get a same-day visit. So I went in there and they did some tests on my ears, right? They plugged these things into my ears to I don't know, do some 3D mapping to see if there's any like liquids or stuff behind my eardrums, which they couldn't find. They also like used these pitchforks? Tuning forks. They used these tuning forks and, you know, hovered them around my body to see if like what I could hear, and they did some tests to see like if I was missing some sound frequencies or whatever, which I was, or at least I felt like I was. Like I couldn't really hear much from my right ear. It was just a little bit, and then I could hear like 0 high frequencies. It was all bass frequencies. So they did some tests to see like, you know, if I was missing anything, and apparently according to the test my ears are almost balanced. Like one ear is very slightly better than the other, and they said it was within the margin of error, and I'm like, well, that doesn't help me at all. That doesn't help me at all. So I had to wait another week for the ENT at the hospital. For the ENT at the hospital. Oh, by the way, after getting that audiologist exam, I went to this Italian restaurant and I ordered some margherita pizza, which frankly I think I prefer. When it comes to Italian pizzas, I prefer 4 cheese pizza. I prefer 4 cheese. Margherita just doesn't feel like there's anything in it. It's not substantial enough. It's just tomato sauce, or it's just tomato puree. It's not ketchup like freaking American tomatoes or American pizzas. It's actual puree, which is nice. But like, what was good about that place was actually I ordered a tiramisu. I don't know why. Whenever I think about tiramisu, I can only remember like the mob boss from The Simpsons talking about his tiramisu. But I've never had like an Italian tiramisu before. I've only had what they sell in like Japanese bakeries, what they call tiramisu, but honestly it's not really tiramisu. Like in Japanese bakeries, right? Tiramisu is like, it's sponge cake, but and it's like, you know, typical circular cake and cut into a wedge. But like Italian, like traditional tiramisu is, it's like a rectangle. It's like a rectangle or like cube shaped. And it's huge. It's massive too, because they use ladyfingers. They don't use sponge cake. Why the pole white? What do you mean why the pole white? How do I answer that question? What does that even mean? Also, hello there, Doc. Hello there. I don't know what you mean. Why is the pole white? The pole is the pole. The pole is the pole. Good evening. I had to wait 1 more week with my ear still fucked up, you know? So that's week 2 now. 2 weeks of not having hearing in my right ear. 2 weeks of me like panicking, thinking, oh god, what if I have like, because like the first time I went to the hospital, they're like, okay, so your eardrums look clean, so there's nothing blocking there, so we gotta assume that you have like sensory neural hearing loss or sudden hearing loss, which is really bad because it's potentially like permanent and there's like maybe nothing we can do. And I'm like, oh fuck, oh god. And you know, the audiologist, they gave me the results, but they didn't really like explain them that well to me. So I was, for the next week until today, I was just like, oh dear god, don't panic, oh, good evening. Yeah, good evening. But yeah, no, I went in this morning. I had maybe 2 or 3 hours of sleep. I don't know why. I couldn't sleep last night at all. Maybe I was just nervous about going to the hospital. And when I got up, I was like, ugh, I'm so tired. Maybe I'll just Uber. Maybe I'll just take an Uber to the hospital so I don't potentially hurt anyone on the road, you know, from my lack of sleep. So I checked at like 6 a.m. I'm like, all right, how much does it cost an Uber over to the hospital? Okay, it's like what? $15. Okay, fine. That's kind of expensive, but it's also far, so okay, fine. I wake up at 8. I look at Uber again, and that $15 trip has now become a $35 trip, and I'm like, fuck no, I'm not paying this. That is way too much for an Uber. And that's not like the fancy Uber either. That's not the fast Uber. No, that's the Share X. That's the Uber where you have to share with a bunch of other freaking strangers. So I just figured, you know what? The kids will live if I hit them. I drive slow anyway. You know, we live in Canada. There's a bunch of immigrants everywhere. You know, the immigrants will live. They got strong, you know, hardened bodies from living in the third world. Oh god, that was a terrible joke. They'll survive a hit and run or two. I'm terrible. So yeah, no, I get to the hospital without running anyone over. Thankfully. I didn't have to pay $35 twice in Uber fees. I get there, I park, but then I go up into the hospital. The hospital is kind of complex. Most hospitals are complex, but this hospital in particular is kind of old. And you can tell because it's like they built new portions of the hospital directly onto old portions of the hospital. And the old hospital is like 200 years old or something. The difference is very staggering. There's multiple buildings, but like the floors are not level. So like you have one side where like, so like the elevators, you can't just take any elevator. There's specific elevators for transiting between the different buildings because each building has like a different height for their floors. So I get out, right? I get out onto the proper floor. I go to the ENT section, the ear, nose, and throat doctor. I get to the reception, and the glass there says, and I get there before the time, right? I get there, I look at the glass reception, and I'm like, it says, oh, take out your government ID with your, what in Canada we call it the care card. Basically, it's your national health number. So I dig in my pocket for my wallet, and then I remembered, oh shit. I left my wallet in my car. It's almost time, and when it comes to these hospitals, I feel like they like really care about you being on time. But you know, there didn't seem to be too many people waiting in the waiting room of the ENT section, so I make a mad dash. I make a mad dash back to my car, and this is the first time I've been to this area in this hospital. In fact, I've only ever been to this hospital another time, aside from, you know, going to the emergency room for my ears. I've only been to here one time for like, what was it? One of Mama Yatano's clients' pregnancies. They're giving birth. Apparently that's like the best hospital in the area, so that's why they chose it, even though like the emergency room is like filled with armed guards, and like they're there to confiscate people's guns because people bring guns into the hospital there. You know, I grab my wallet, I get back, I do my reception stuff, I sit down, and I wait nervously for a good 20 minutes, thinking, oh god, what if this doctor just tells me nothing useful again? You know, I get in, okay, here's the thing, right? I hate doctors who wear doctors' lab coats. I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. So when the door opened and the ENT greeted me and he was just wearing like a sweater, I was like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. He's not one of those pretentious assholes. He's not one of those pretentious assholes. Okay. With his like head so far up his own ass that he's like, oh, how could I ever be wrong? Oh, I'm a doctor. Here on the third world countries, third degree, we don't shoot hospitals. Yeah, I know. It's like the people there, I don't think they shoot up the hospital. It's just that the people who go to the hospital are usually engaged in some kind of violence, and so they carry weapons on them. So there's always like crazy people there. But you know, I've developed a sense of ignoring crazy people, so I'm pretty decent. I'm pretty okay. I'm just not used to that being in a hospital. They do study for 1 decade to be doctors. Yeah, they do study for 1 decade to be doctors, and then they decide that they can never be wrong about anything, and that there's nothing worth studying anymore. So yeah, they sit down and go over my history. They do some more tuning fork tests to see how it is. They inspect my ears with the little light thing, and everything seems to be normal. Then they ask me about if I've had any other stuff, and they're like, okay, it seems like you probably don't have sensory neural hearing loss, which is good, because if you have sensory neural hearing loss or sudden hearing loss, it's pretty much 50-50 whether or not we can get your hearing back. But you don't have that, so this is good. He took this like really high-powered, instead of using like the little handheld little light that they usually put in your ears, right? After he did that initial test, he had me like lie down on my side in the what do you call it, the inspection chair. He had it actually recline and had inspected both my ears with like this really big machine. It's so big that it's like those, it's almost like those dental apparatuses where like it has like the entire like light and machine attached to the wall by like big mechanical arms. So he grabbed that and he like put that into my ear to look at it and inspect, and he's like, okay, so it appears that there is a tiny piece of earwax directly stuck on your eardrum. I'm like, oh, okay, that tracks, that makes sense. Having a big ego comes with a job. Oh yeah, absolutely. So many doctors, such a big fucking ego. I hate them all. Those people, oh, I earned this doctor's coat. I am very smart and professional. I know what I'm talking about. You be quiet. You be quiet, patient. You be quiet. Fucking hate them. Because I have a history of going to a doctor and then the doctor being like, oh, we'll do whatever it takes. They run one round of tests and they're like, goodbye. Fucking assholes. They just run away. I am like that mystery. I'm the mystery case that no doctor wants to deal with because they're afraid of admitting that there's something they don't know. So like I've always associated that it's always the people who wear the coat too. So I've always associated the doctor's coat with fucking assholes. With we call it fragile egos. But yeah, anyways, he's like, okay, so there's this tiny little bit of earwax directly stuck on your eardrum, and that might be affecting your eardrum's mobility, and maybe that's why you can't really hear very well. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna take this vacuum and we're gonna big suck onto your ear. Actually, it wasn't a big suck, it was a little suck, but have you ever tried putting a vacuum cleaner and putting it right up? Have you ever tried like taking a vacuum cleaner and like putting it up against your skin? You know how that feels? You know how like loud it suddenly becomes when it goes shh? That sound? Yeah, so he took that vacuum cleaner and he like put it right up against my eardrums. So like it doesn't matter what it is. Eardrums are very sensitive. It hurts. It hurts so bad. So I was just like there gripping the arms of the exam chair, making sure that I don't move around accidentally and like puncture my own eardrums while he's vacuuming it, while he's doing the big suck. Or the little suck. It's little suck, but it's like right against your eardrums, and your eardrums are really small and really fragile, That doesn't sound healthy. Yeah, it doesn't sound healthy. But he got it, and he's like, all right, does it feel any better? Are you hearing better? And I'm like, I don't know. It's hard to tell. You just put a vacuum up against my eardrum. I can't hear shit. It also hurt like hell. But I think he was as gentle as he could be. considering he was like basically rubbing and scratching my eardrum with the vacuum cleaner. But you know, he after a while it lasted like maybe 30 seconds, but it felt like 2 minutes. It felt so long. So he's like, okay, all right, you probably don't have sensory neural hearing loss. You know what? Let's book you in next month and see how you're doing. We'll do another hearing test and make sure you're doing all right. And I'm like, okay, I would like that. I would like that. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. He's like, yeah, go down the hall, talk to the receptionist, and let's get another one for you. He was very kind and polite, honestly. This doctor was, because ENTs especially, they're fucking assholes. They're assholes. So I was really delightfully surprised. I went out and I tried to get some curry, but the curry restaurant wasn't open yet. It's very rare that I come into this part of town, so I wanted to try some nice food. The curry wasn't open, but I ended up going to a place that makes stews because it's right next to the hospital. So I go in there and I'm like, all right, let's get. Oh, this is just a breakfast menu. God fucking damn it. I don't like breakfast menus. I mean, I do like breakfast menus, but I'm not in the mood for breakfast menus. I wanted to eat something like heavy. But I'm glad because this is a stew restaurant. Everything that they make has like stew in it, and I'm just like, oh. I ended up getting this like burrito, except like inside the burrito was like it wasn't just like dry meats or whatever. It was a moist stew with cheese and eggs. And what was it? They had okras in there as well, beans, of course, and it had like a little bit of meat, but mostly egg. It was so good. It was so good. It was a little bit expensive. Actually, it wasn't even that expensive, I think. For the location where it was at, it was pretty all right. Orange juice is just orange juice, whatever. I felt a lot better. And you know, after my ear recovered from the pain, the horrible pain of getting big sucked, or a little sucked, I drove home. The traffic was, it wasn't even rush hour anymore, but the traffic kind of sucked ass. You know, I as I was driving home, I was like, wait, it's actually kind of nice. And right now I was walking around town before I got back in the car, and like I've not been in town for a while, especially not during the day, because at night it gets sketchy. But during the day, I'm like, oh hey, there's people everywhere. I mean, I still think all these people are weird, but there's people everywhere, and they're all just out and about enjoying the sunshine. And I'm like, oh wow, I forgot that people exist. Sometimes it's really easy living in Canada to just forget that people actually live in this country. Because it's so easy to miss people, especially if you drive. If you only drive, which most Canadians do. It's not like public transit in Asia where you're just reminded constantly that there's always people around you. You know, you go shopping, there's people. You go to your work, there's people. You get shoved into train cars. You go at midnight or 2 a.m. to your local 7-Eleven to have like a really late night snack. There's people there hanging out, either having a drink or just like having their own late night snacks, or maybe sometimes they're even studying at the 7-Eleven. Like there's always people. But here, I just remembered, oh wow, real Canadians. I wonder what it's like. I wonder what it's like to be a real Canadian. So yeah, I get back home and I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. But no, knowing me, I did not go to sleep. I started doing karaoke. Because I'm like, wait, I can actually hear from my right ear now. Like, you know, how I figured it out was like, I heard like the sound of children like laughing and people playing around in town. And I'm like, wait, I think my hearing's coming back. Whoa! I can feel the wind in my face, and I can hear the wind. I'm like, whoa! I don't know if it's like fully back, but it feels so much better now that the doctor gave me the big suck. I feel so much better. So yeah, I came back and I started doing, what was it? Instead of sleeping, I started singing in the bathroom. I'm like, wait, I want to sing right now. I want to sing. I want to sing so badly right now. I started learning some of the Dungeon Meshi, Delicious in Dungeon anime. I started learning some of their OPs and EDs, the ending songs and openings. Because I really like them. I like them all. I like all of the openings and endings for Delicious in Dungeon. Especially the ending, the current ending that plays right now. Nandake Kira Kira no Hai. So Sparkling Ashes. I really like this one so much. Do I still have the lyric page up somewhere? Yeah, it's Twinkling Ashes by Regal Lily. I love the chorus for this one. Where is it? 口ずさんのいつもの羅針盤届かなくなった距離を恨んだ今日を決勝今日は決勝の良いキラキラの範囲になって重力に逆らえずに踊ったあの日を君を二度目はもう離さないよ Like the lady who sings for this band, she's like really high pitched and like the way she sings is so delicate and nice. I'd like to do a cover it someday, but it would feel very different because I'm a male vocal, right? Did you see the GF2 6-month anniversary stream? Hey Aokawa, hello there Firefly, hello. Good evening guys. The GF2 anniversary stream, I saw a little bit of it. Seiya was streaming last night, or rather in the morning. I was actually watching their stream before I went to bed. And Seiya's like, yeah, small company. And his stream partner, I don't know who it was. They're like, yeah, small indie company. Please understand. And then Seiya's like, spent like a good, like, I don't know, 2 minutes or 5 minutes explaining, yeah, no, like, but like they actually are a small company. Like, considering what they're trying to do with GF2, like full 3D rendered models, you know, choreographed lighting and doing all that stuff, it's full voice acting combined with the written stuff, right? And the guy counters is like, oh, well, 100 employees. Oh yeah, but like they've got 3 games running right now. What? They've got Reverse Collapse, Girls Frontline 2, Neurocloud. That's 4 games. They're all currently being worked on by 100 staff. That's actually not a lot of staff members, considering how many games they're making and how ambitious GF2 is supposed to be. Right? So yeah. Mika Team is a small... Well, maybe they're not an indie company, but they're small teams. There's not that many people working on their games. It's not like MiHoYo, where they have like 1,000 employees working on maybe 2 or 3 games. Mika has to make it work with like 1/10 and like way less money compared to MiHoYo. Yeah, we're not like Arknights, MiHoYo, or Azur Lane. Like, Mika Team legitimately is an underdog. They'll be able to roam the entire MCV Elmo, looks like, and they'll be filled with a lot of dorks the further we get into the story. Oh, that's quite nice. Yes, and Mika also self-publishes. MiHoYo self-publishes. Yostar publishes for all their games, right? So it's like, that's a lot of different employees. Like, Mika Team, it's hard for them. They don't make enough money. But like, what was it? It looks like there's another Type 95 or Dian event coming up, and hopefully they're gonna get it voice acted this time. Or is it like a rerun of the previous one? And they're getting it fully voice acted? Because they had to scrap so many of their early character events, the stories, because they had to rewrite them all, which is so stupid. So stupid. The GF2, it feels like very targeted. All the drama that happened to them. It feels so fake to me. It's so unfair. So they underpriced Reverse Collapse. Yeah. I feel I'm not sure why they I guess they just wanted people to try their game with Reverse Collapse. And they're like, actually they're doing another like 19% discount soon. Which is like, you guys need money. It's such a good value game. But like, I feel like if they make it so cheap, people will just think it's a small game, which it isn't. Reverse Collapse is, well, maybe it's not AAA, but it's at least AA. It's a really solid game. The translation still needs to be fixed though. There's a lot of editing errors, like freaking hypnotic darts. What the fuck is a hypnotic dart? What the heck is hypnotic gas? What the heck is a hypnotic trap? Oh my goodness. Yeah, they need money. So I don't care if they make the rates in GF2 Solo. They need money. Yeah, they really need money. They really need money. I want to see them succeed so much. You know, they can't even get a good anime out because, you know, what? The gacha companies are all hiring Yo-Star animation studios, and that's not gonna happen. Mika Team can't get a anime done by Yo-Star. They'll never. They don't trust each other. There's too much bad blood, right? I feel like, you know, if MiHoYo ever made something, then if MiHoYo ever made an animation studio, then maybe they could collab with Mika Team to make a Girls Frontline or a Reverse Collapse anime. I would love a Reverse Collapse anime, honestly. Seems like it's made for it. It's a hypnotic dart. What do you mean? It's supposed to be a tranquilizer. Hypnotic dart. What does that even mean? What does that even mean in English? A1 Pictures? No, fuck no. Japanese studios, they just don't. They don't treat Chinese IPs with any respect. They're like, I don't want to say they're xenophobic or racist, but like, they just don't respect Chinese IPs. And that's what happened with Warner Studios, Warner Brothers JP. They do not have any respect. And so they, as much as I hate to say it, because, you know, I think anime should be made by Japan. Like, you know, I think Chinese IPs really need to go with Chinese studios or maybe Korean studios. They can't go with Japanese studios because the Japanese they don't respect them. Everyone shits on Mika. Yeah, everyone shits on Mika. Everyone shits on Mika. It's unfortunate. It's cursed. It's so cursed. I feel like even Reverse Collapse, a lot of Chapter 4 could have had more voice acting. Because, like, I think they didn't even add voice acting for, like, the Shrikes until a couple weeks after. Because, like, I remember fighting the original Shrikes, right? And they didn't make any noises. They didn't have any voices in the gameplay. But last stream, we had that thing going on, right? Do you guys remember? We had that One-chan, One-chan. Just like One-chan, One-chan, One-chan. I'm like, whoa. That didn't happen earlier. Did they just add the voices now? Yeah, it was. I wonder if they had to do any rewriting too. I remember like let me. I'm pretty sure the Japanese word for tranquilizer dart is not saimin, right? That's hypnosis. Yeah, tranquilizer should be common word, tranquilizer, or masuiju. Yeah, masuiju is what they would usually use, tranquilizer gun. Masuiju. Or like masui torappu. I'm not sure why the Japanese said saimin torappu, because that just sounded weird. That sounded very strange to me. Can I watch Bunny Girls? Hey, hello there. How's it going, Anjay? Yeah, I mean, you can watch Bunny Girls. We're gonna get to it very soon. What are you all talking about? There are non-GFL animes besides Healing. Exactly, there's none. It doesn't exist. Yeah, and they hired so many A-list voice actors for Reverse Collapse. Like, just let me look it up again, right? Right, they hired Aoi Yuki. She's so obvious, but pretty much every main character in that game is voiced by an industry veteran. I'm not so good at names, so I kind of forgot, but let me go look them up real quick. Let's see. So there is the voice actor list. Characters. Voice actor Satorina. Pretty sure Satorina's well. Yeah, Satorina's well known. You have oh my god, the wiki did not get updated yet. The wiki did not get updated. Where is it? Okay, there it is. So you have Aoi Yuki. You have Aoi Yuki. You have Suzaki Aya, Yuki Aoi, Ito Shizuka. Ito Shizuka, she's so famous. Suzaki Aya, super famous too. Konishi Katsuyuki, he's like in his 40s or 50s. He's a veteran. Morikawa Toshiyuki. Morikawa Toshiyuki, which one is that one again? Morikawa Toshiyuki. Yeah, he's like, oh god, he's like almost 60 years old. Yeah, these are all like industry vets. And the only person who's like not a vet is Mendo, the main character, the male lead. And he's, even though he's not like an industry veteran, he's still like, I think he's like super popular right now. Even though he's like a rook, I think he's fairly new. But like all of his performances have been really good. I think he's really popular. He's got that really nice, like, I noticed in this last stream, like he always talks in like a whisper voice. He's always like really close to the mic. He's always feels like, because of like how he's always like whispering at you, right? It's like a really gentle voice. I really like him. You even cry at the end? Oh god. Oh god. We're gonna get this soon. Next stream, we're gonna finish chapter 4. But that's gonna be in a couple weeks because I have to go to Anime North next week. And then after that I have to go to Off-Kai. So it's gonna be 3 weeks before we get back to Reverse Collapse. He thinks soon? What do you mean? We almost finished the game. He did a good job. Absolutely. He did an excellent job for Mendo. But yeah, anyways, today we're going to go and play Bunny Garden. Bunny Garden. Also, if you guys weren't here for the talk earlier, I went to the hospital today. The ENT looked at my ear and he took out a vacuum. He took out a little like needle-sized vacuum cleaner and he did a big suck on my ear, like directly on my eardrum. And I think he fixed my hearing, even though my ear hurts a lot right now. I think he fixed it. Good news! Yashino Hakuya is not going deaf. Yet. I'm not old enough to go deaf. Not yet. I'm still young-ish. Still youngish. Sug brutal. The sug really hurt, man. I've never had a big sug that intense before. I don't know. Is it a big suck or is it a little suck? Cause like, it's a needle-sized needle-sized vacuum cleaner, but like he put it directly up against my ear, so like I could hear like the that sound. It hurt. It hurt so bad. You know, I'm gonna have to go visit the ENT soon. Oh, you too? I'm hoping it goes well. I'm praying for you, Alkawa. Because I pray that you don't get a doctor who wears the lab coat. I don't trust doctors who wear lab coats. They're all pretentious. You're just getting your ear cleaned? Oh, so are you going to get the big suck too? Or the little suck? I didn't realize people go to ENTs to get their ears cleaned. Doctor doesn't... And his method is pretty soothing, not gonna lie. Oh. You have 4 or 5 streams left for RC. I see. Anyways, I think we've yapped enough. Almost an hour. But I had a lot to get out today, so... I'm glad I was able to do a little bit of Zatsu. Anyways, let's play the bunny game. But first I have to turn on my heart rate monitor. Just give me just a second. Alright. Oh, the bunny ears. Oh yes, my cute bunny ears. Give me a second. Where did I put those? Alright, there we go. My ears are back. Alright, let's do this. Jajang. Bunny haku da yo. Usahaku desu. Usahaku desu. Let's go over to the game screen. Alright guys, where were we? Okay, here. We have 100,000 N. And we earned this money after gambling with the buckshot roulette, you know. Haito may have died a couple times, may have suffered some serious concussions. It's alright. We got the money. And now we're gonna marry Moeka. We're gonna get her out of the bunny garden. We're gonna give Moeka the father she's never had. A debt for the off club day. Let's see. I guess we don't need a gift. Oh, there she is. Moeka, always together. Ah, wow, always together. Praise me for my hard work. Hi. Yoshi, ganbatta. Moeka wa ii ko da yo. Alright. I think I already gambled as much as I can, so let's go ahead and go to the bunny garden. What should I drink today? Beer, wine, champagne. Let's just get in there first. Go. There she is.
ありがとう。
Yo! She said I'm special. She said I'm special. She's just like that VTuber, you know, that I watch, and like she commented on my Twitter and on my Twitter reply to her like status, and like her tweet, like I replied to it once, and like she replied to it. She said like thank you, and then she gave it a like. It means she loves me. Guys, that VTuber loves me. It's true. Okay. I mean, she only ever replied once, and she kind of gives likes to everybody who ever replies to her tweets. But I'm special, okay? I'm special. She loves me. She really does. It's true. I'm not delusional. I'm not Delulu. Shut up. I'm not. Drink Moeka saliva. Oh yeah, we're gonna be swapping saliva all day and night, baby. Let me go with a lemon sour.
私も何か飲みたい。これ好き。やったー。
God, I love how monotone she is. God, she's so monotone. It's so hot.
いただきます。
Alright, I know she likes the Hio, so we're just gonna keep on stuffing her with those.
大好き。幸せ感じちゃってるな。パン派？ご飯派？オリアティコプソミ派？
What's this? Kogeru and their viewers just joined. Why is the chat? Why is the thing so hard to see? It's like white on white. Freaking YouTube. Hey Kogeru, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I noticed you've got a new design. I mean, it's been a while, but you've been working on a new design, haven't you? I like it. I like the new. I mean, I liked your old design as well, but the new one looks pretty cool too. It's not fully. It's not been rigged yet, has it? Gatorade. Hello there, Yukihane. Hello. Konbanwa. See, told you. What do you mean, told you? You guys don't know who I am. はじめまして。そしてこんばんは。脳天気系男性 VTuber ヤートのハクヤです。Good evening, my name is Yatano Hakuya, Sun Raven VTuber, and I am charming these bunny girls who I'm totally not in love with. Not like a VTuber, right? And like, you know, it's not like those VTuber girls who reply on my tweets and like give me a like sometimes. She really loves me, just like the VTubers. But yeah, I've got a heart rate monitor on right now to prove that. I mean, bunny girls are nice, right? But I won't be swayed by bunny suits. I won't be swayed by bunny suits. My heart rate does not go up. It doesn't change. It was white. Yeah. The pop-ups are like white on white background. White text on white background. I can't read them. Not yet. Yeah. Well, soon. What were you doing anyway? Anyways, I'm gonna continue reading while you type up a reply. Do you like bread more? Pan, huh? Rice, huh? Wait, rice, huh? Or is it gohan, huh? Yeah, Japanese is a really weird language where sometimes it's more appropriate to say rice, sometimes more appropriate to say gohan. It's weird. It's really weird. In fact, can I make her say that again? Yeah.
Pan, huh? Gohan, huh?
Yeah, gohan, huh?
Oriatiko psomi, huh?
I don't even know what the Hoatiko Somi is. Is that like Greek? Yeah, this girl, like, she's very autistic, but she's into culinary, foreign culinary cuisine. Hakuya's normal heart rate is like 70, 80, yeah. Some days it goes down to 69. I have a pretty low blood pressure, if I'm gonna be honest. Got the for the fancy stuff, always. I don't know what the last one is. See, I knew it! It is Greek. I knew it sounded Greek. I do want me a wife who can cook. I mean, I don't mind. I can cook. My wife who can cook. You know, if we're going for preferences, right? I don't really mind if my significant other can't cook because I can cook. But I would prefer if like we could both cook, because then it'd be really cute. We'd be cooking together in the kitchen. Oh, that'd be so nice. Not just any cook, a good cook. I'm an okay cook. I won't say that I'm a decent cook. I haven't how do I say this? I haven't worked on my cooking enough to be able to say I'm a decent cook. But I will cook things and you will survive and the food tastes not terrible. Because I actually understand how to read the instructions. Because there's certain cooking methods for certain foods, right? Say like for udon, right? You're not supposed to cook the udon very long. You're just supposed to blanch it lightly. But Yatano Mama Yatano, she always overcooks the udon. She always makes it cooks it to the point where it breaks apart. Doesn't know what she's doing. And I always make my own broth as well. I was actually watching another VTuber, I think yesterday. I think she's a Chinese Australian who recently immigrated to Japan to take voice acting lessons. And she was doing a cooking stream where she was cooking a tomato egg soup. And it was just for 2 hours her stirring tomato. And she was trying to prove that she could cook, and I'm like, girl, this is the most basic ass recipe you could possibly do. And even then you're kind of really slow at it. That might just be because of her equipment was really not optimal. Because it wasn't even her own private kitchen, it was a share house kitchen. So she probably didn't have everything she really needed to make it easier. Erusha. Oh, you watch Erusha as well? Yukihane? Erusha is pretty cool. I like her a lot. She does voice acting stuff. Her name is Erusha VA, right? But I was surprised because she calls herself a voice actress, but she's never had any formal training before. So I guess it just shows how, talented she is, that she's been able to do all this without any real formal training. I guess I've talked about it before. I've had voice actor training before. I've had acting training before. Real, the formal stuff. So all these things she's describing, I'm like, yeah, that's how I was first for me. I'm surprised you were able to do so much with barely any training. That's kind of incredible, Arusa. But yeah, it feels like there's a big difference. There's this big gap between people who operate purely on passion, like her, and people like me who try to go through the what do you call it? The professional route. With passion, you can learn anything. Yeah. Clearly, there's things that she's good at and things that she's bad at. Like when she described her teacher telling her that what were her weak points, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense it makes sense that you have those problems if you've never had real training before. She doesn't have those fundamentals, or what people usually consider fundamentals. So it's really surprising how much she was able to do without them. Usually, if you're not properly trained, right, you'll start getting issues you'll develop throat nodules, or you'll be in pain, or you'll have a weak voice. Apparently she has issues with voice projection, so she's got a quiet voice basically. Although her pronunciation is top notch, I'm not even surprised. She's really good at it. Nani, a VTuber that reads instruction? Oh wow, right. Our food war in the kitchen. He's like, I'm cutting the vegetables. No, I'm not. I'm cutting the vegetables. You do the rice. No, I want to do this. Yeah. No, it would be a dream to have a significant other we can cook together. That would be nice. Anyways, let's continue. Kogetter, you were trying Nikkei out. Ah, Nikkei. Man. I know every fan of that game that I know is a lady. I don't know any men who actually play that game seriously. Every like actual fan of Nikkei that I know of is a lady. Something about the way that the characters are written really appeals to women's emotions, I feel like. It's not like Reverse Collapse, which I feel like it's very much the style of writing is more suited towards men. Seo's wife is a late artist. Oh. So it's bread. I'm more of a rice guy. I'm a bread guy. I'm a potato guy. Which guy? What are you guys? Are you guys rice guys, bread guys, or potato guys? I actually enjoy all three. I'd say I like potatoes, but I'm not a huge fan of like mashed potatoes. I prefer my potatoes to be deep fried. Although there's like certain cases where I would like even take a stir-fried potato. But yeah, potato is not that big on my list of, what do you call it, kitchen essentials? Or like meal essentials. And I try to avoid bread as well. Even though I do like bread, I love banh mi. I love banh mi so much. Vietnamese subs are delicious. I love steamed bread, steamed white bread. That's delicious too. You know what it's called, steamed buns. I love that. I guess in Japan they call those manju. I love those so much. Rice, it really is rice, isn't it? Gohan shika katan yo ne. Gohan shika katan. I have to go with the rice. I'm boring like that. You know why I like why I like rice? Cause it's white. I like white rice, guys. It'll go well together with my milk, my jug of milk. I was surfing Twitter the other day, right? And there was this post that was picking up steam, and it was this photo comparing Reddit meetups with 4chan meetups. And someone in the replies posted a meetup for the political channel in 4chan, and the meetup there, like, it's a bunch of like Hispanic people. There's like one black person, there's a bunch of Hispanic people, they're like doing the Hitler salute, and like they've all got like jugs of milk on them to prove their supremacy. Oh my goodness. I like my potato very soft when they put it in oh yes, that is true. I like that, but I prefer my potato to be more solid. I know East Asians like to put in their potatoes super soft to the point where it like melts into the curry. I don't like it when potato melts into curry. I think it tastes bad. I like white pasta, pasta cheese. White pasta is so good. They were Argentinians, right? Argentina is white! Potato is the most versatile food. It's true. Potatoes is extremely nutritional. It's got incredible nutritional value. You can almost live on potato. You can almost live on potato unless there's a potato famine, in which case you are screwed. It's got almost everything you need to live. You can probably supplement. You can probably live off of just egg and tomato, but you do need like some, what was it? Not niacin. There's a specific nutrient that you need to have in rice, and specifically not specifically like white rice, but it has to be like brown rice. I know white rice is fortified these days to include it, but I remember reading in Japanese history books where like Japan originally did not have white rice because, you know, white rice production is really difficult. And it's hard in Japan, which doesn't have a lot of room, to store enough, you know, white rice. So for the longest time in history, they had like a bunch of different grains in their rice bowls. A lot of it was brown rice. So during like the 1800s, 1900s, when they, you know, did some things here and there in Asia, they obtained a lot of white rice all of a sudden, and they weren't sure how to eat it, right? So they, you know that lunchbox, that bento where it's like it's just white rice, and in the middle is like a plum, and it's shaped. It looks like a Japanese flag. Yeah, I was in Japanese high school, and some of the classmates did in fact have that bento. I'm like, that bento is kind of sad. It's just a plum with white rice. Are you like doing okay nutritionally? So apparently when that bento was around the time when that bento was created, right? A lot of Japanese people were dying because they lacked the nutrient that is inside of brown rice, and they didn't know that you needed to have it. It was never scientifically discovered, but you need that nutrient that's in brown rice, or else you will die. You'll develop like skin problems and you'll die. I don't like it melting too. I just want it to be soft and solid enough so it stays in shape. Hey there, Southern. Hello, hello. Betty IRC. Don't forget the good old red rice for those young lasses. You'll get your hit with puberty and strange men would sneak into your beds at night. Good evening, Naresh. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Osetihan, right? With red rice. I expect that for like what? Coming of age days? And like when kids officially become adults, and like weddings. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not a specific nutrient, it's just a brand. No. There's a name for the nutrient. I remember. There's a specific name for the nutrient. In white rice wax. Like, there's a specific name because for like a decade or two, Japan, like Japanese people, like straight up died because they missed it. It's the name for the nutrition. I think it's thiamine. Is it thiamine? It's not. Brown rice. This is a very specific nutrient. Yeah, essentially the whole nation gave itself scurvy because they were so happy to finally have white rice. It's not niacin, it's like phi something. Now I really want to look it up. It's a very specific name. I don't remember the name. When the wee lads get their first period, the parents would make great rice and inform their whole village, and one adult man would sneak in and do her for the... Oh. It's interesting. Okay, I don't remember what it's called. Must go to dinner. Alright, see you, Yukihane. Have a wonderful dinner, and I will enjoy the bunnies. Thank you very much. Yeah, what is that thing called where they sneak in and they do the do? It's a very funny thing. I don't remember what the name for it is. Anyways, more of a rice guy.
お米は最高。私納豆かける。最高。
Right here, she's like rice, gohan, okome. These words all mean rice, but like they mean rice in specific contexts, right? there's like tuna, but sometimes you can call tuna sake, but also sometimes you can call tuna chicken of the sea. Umi no chicken, or umi no tori. It doesn't make any sense. There's no rules. It's very random. You just have to figure out what's what.
私は何でも派。
Oi. That's not fair. If that's a possible answer, then I like everything too.
じゃあ、そういえばよかった。
But that's what I said last time! And you told me I was selfish! You told me I was a cheat!
常識、打ち破れ。夢、つかみ取れ。
She's funny. Why do you sound like you're quoting some inspirational speech?
萌えかも何でも派。私の手料理、何でも好きっていう。
Aw, that's so cute. So that means she's a Moeka-chan's home-cooked goodness kind of girl. This girl, she likes food? She likes two things. She likes food and her little sister.
お酒飲む？私の努力報われた。美味しいの飲みたい。何飲む？
Moeka's kind of weird, but I like her.
私も一緒に飲んでもいいかな。これ好き。いただきます。
Itadakimasu. Is it called folate? I'm not sure if it's called folate or not. I'm still trying to think of what that nutrient was.
大好き。幸せ感じちゃってるな。こだわりある？ハイトみたいなものでも。
I have a lot of... Wait, I feel like I've read this already. What do you mean someone like me? I always say something offensive. I don't think I'm picky enough to be able to say I am.
凡人め。
Your words hit like a brick. Are you a picky person? Someone like you must be.
なめるなよ。タコさんウインナー作るとき必ず8本足。萌えかのテンション爆上がり。
That's so cute. Aw. So making it with 4 legs isn't even a possibility?
なぜかダメ。萌えかのこだわり？
I guess so. If I had to call it something, I'd say it's Moeka being picky.
私のこだわり。こだわり。なるべく可愛く話す。
Look at her face. She's so smug. Is that really something you're picky about?
どうする？まだ飲む？
Answer my question.
もっとお酒？私の努力何飲む？私も何か飲みたい。これ好き。
I guess Kana's not in town today. I don't have any presents to give her, so... We'll just enjoy some more food.
大好き。幸せ感じちゃってるな。
Moeka-chan, your face is red. Are you okay?
平気。まだ大丈夫。ハイトちゃん、自分の心配しろ。
Whenever she gets drunk, she always adds ton at the end of her of our name.
どうしよう。酔っ払ったかも。
Okay, the way she said that is really cute. Your face is turning red. Maybe I should call it a night for drinks.
でも美味しい。 ハイトちゃんとのお酒だから飲みたい。
Guys, don't believe her.
ごめん。
Don't. It's a trick. She's just trying to get you to be more parasocial with her. She's just trying to make you buy more drinks. It's not true. She doesn't actually like you. You can drink again another day. It's okay if it's just a little bit.
約束。無理しない。楽しいと飲みすぎちゃう。
We failed.
ハイトちゃんと
We failed. We failed the speech check.
バニーガーデン。
I won't have that. I will not fail the speech check. I am a save scummer. We've got to kill Jeffy more times. I'm sorry, Jeffy, but for the sake of my future with Moeka,
止まってた。
you've got to die. Just imagine, like, what is it? Some random person always, like, comes and finds Jeffy to kill her because he needs to reset the timeline. You don't understand. The girl at the bunny cafe, she dumped me. That's why you have to die. We've got to reset the timeline. Hey there, Chibide. Hello, cat as aggressively headbutting have to... Are you alright?
私、超。
大丈夫? Chibide. 大丈夫?
常識。
And now I'm remembering how Clara says it. She's like, what? Chibide Crockett, thank you! Thank you! Or something like that? Was it? She always like elongates the thank yous, right? Thank you! Or thank you! Chibide Crockett. Oh my god. I can't do that. How she does it though. Her voice like it kind of like goes like up and down when she says that. More.
何飲む?
Maybe one day I'll have someone that tosses me super chats
私も
every other minute and I have to like get them hooked by saying thank you in the most enthusiastic way possible. Hard to type. I see.
いただきます。
もういいんだよ。
はい。
I don't normally order highballs. Not a huge fan of them.
いただきます。
Is that a no-no? You can drink again another day. I don't know which one to say. You can drink again another day, or... no more. Dame. Maybe she wants me to be stern with her. Hey there, Rosemary. Hello.
そう楽しいと飲みすぎちゃ
No, we failed again. I guess she
ハイ
was.
トちゃんと
I guess she was asking for us to be stern. See, I'm bad with women. I'm bad with women. I can't do this. I can't do it. We have to use the power of save scumming.
な
Why are you in P Bunny Cafe? What's
い
P?
ただきます。
Because this girl, her little sister needs a father, and I'm the man for the job. I was gonna ask if she liked assertive men, but you picked the option already.
いただきます。
This girl's she's kind of funny.
大好き。
She's kind of weird and bad at her job. She's kind of bad at roping in men. She's bad at small talk. But she's like very blunt, which is women are typically not very blunt, especially in Japan. You know, she's got a very monotone voice. So a lot of other streamers I've seen have been saying like, yeah, Moeka's very on the spectrum.
少しね、少しと言っている。心配無用。どうしよう。酔っ払ったかも。
They are not fat. They're just buxom, okay? She's got a kudere type voice. A little bit.
でも美味しい。はい。
Okay, I guess she wants me to put my foot down and discipline her.
ダメだね。わかった。
Oh, she wants me to be worried about her.
私のこと心配?
Oh, wow, she's already becoming so needy.
楽しいと飲みすぎちゃう。ハイトちゃんとお酒、危険だ。
I'm glad to see you're having a good time, but if you drink too much, then the fun will stop.
もう。
Oh no. What did you just say?
出る口から。
Oh no.
生まれそう。
Umareso. I'm about to give birth. Oh fuck. Umareso. Oh my god. You see, here, drink some water.
反省。
You should think about what you just did. Hansei. Here's the thing, like, Hansei just says reflect. I'm not sure if she means I should reflect or if she should reflect.
ねえねえ、ハイトちゃん。手押し相撲？ハイトちゃんは私に勝てるかな？
Also, I just really love...
勝つといいことが
I don't think any of the girls in this
ある
game are really my type,
ないとか。
but I really like... I'm a fan of bob cuts, right? This isn't quite a bob cut, but I like the undercolor here. I really like it. The blue undercolor.
ありがとう、ハイトちゃん。こっち、起動するよ。
By pressing the button at the right time, you can throw your opponent off balance. If you lose your balance or commit a foul play, you will lose.
負けない。全力でいく。
Oh. Oh no! Did we bug the game? Oh. We have a penalty. Oh! Dude, she's wearing Calvin Klein! Yo! I thought you were a fan of flat girls. Who said that?
体を動かすのも悪くない。
No, Okay, here's the thing, right? I really don't care. Like, as long as you're not unhealthy, right? I really don't care if you got like big boobs or small boobs. If you've got thick thighs or like slender thighs, it doesn't matter. That's like one of the things that like probably I care more about face. If we're gonna talk about looks, I prefer if they've got a nice face. I'm not so stuck up on like, oh, big boobs good, small boobs bad, or vice versa, or like flat chest is justice. It doesn't matter. Right? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna be looking at their face most of the time, right? So I'd prefer if they have a sweet smile, even if they have like a resting bitch face. doing loot stuff. There's nothing loot about this. We're just doing hand zoom, okay? Stream ends out of the blue. No, it hasn't ended. It's still going. Just a low cost to push down a drunk lass down her ass while always string. Company makes the game do some. I'm not surprised. Probably use the same engine too. It's getting late. I should go home. Is 02 your type? I actually never watched Darling in the Franxx. Not in particular, I don't think, no.
Uh, 楽しくなっちゃって変な顔した。絶対。でも、ハイトちゃんと楽しくおしゃべりできた。また会いに来て。待ってるから。
Alright, Sunday. Now you guys know what time it is? It's time for gambling. It's time to gamble. They mix in 2D games. Oh. Trying to find a wife by casting his net, but the only people who are watching are those who knows about skeletons in the closet. Huh? So is it Pakistan in the bag? It might just be Pakistan in the bag. Or it might be Mujahideen, who knows. What are the rough personalities of the other girls? Moeka's like kind of kudere, kind of like bad at small talk. She talks like a baby, honestly. She kind of talks like a baby. She doesn't have a lot of words, which is, it's very weird that she talks like that. Rin is a gyaru. She's like a super nice and like informal gyaru. I don't know too much about her. Kana is a rookie, so she's really new at this, but she seems like the very much like a little bit airheaded. Kana seems a little bit airheaded, but she's like really nice and caring. And also she loves her dog. Quiet but blunt. Kana is like your typical main protagonist. I guess so. Like Moeka, she talks like one of the guys. We're still under 100,000. That's true. I don't think we'll get to 100,000 though. Yeah, we can't. Alright, is there anything happening? Not really, no. I'm used to seeing kudere being associated with Ray types. Need the money, my man. We do. Maybe we should go do some more buckshot roulette. Guys, don't fall for her. Don't fall for her womanly wiles. This is what all the girls at girls' bars do. They make you think that they love you, and that if you give them enough money, you two can run away together. That she won't have to do this job anymore. Hosts employ the same tactics. They'll be like, oh, if you can get me to the #1 spot, I'll finally be able to retire and we can live together and get married. That's not how it works, guys. It's not how it works.
別の部屋で二人きりになれる誰でもじゃない一緒に行きたいなやった今日は二人きり移動しよう 私も嬉しい。ボトル取ってくる。
I mean, these aren't really bunny suits, right? They're just wearing a vest and a skirt with bunny ears, right? It's not really a true leotard,
い
right?
ただきます。大好き。
Oh, you don't look so good. Did something happen?
反省してる。萌か、熱があったのに。
Steal your virginity, then your wallet, your various objects, kidnap your loved ones for their organs. That's not even the worst thing I've seen in visual novels, honestly. That's pretty tame. Moeka had a fever, oh no.
学校から連絡来て、迎えに行って、病院連れて行った。
Yo, Moeka, 大丈夫？
大したことなかったから、もう大丈夫。でも、気づけなかった。
いや、本人でも気づかなかっただろ？ Even like when I get sick, right? I don't even know when I'm sick. And I'm a fully grown adult. I don't even know when I'm sick. It's not until like the symptoms fully blow in that I realize.
萌か、隠すの上手だから。自分の気持ちとか。いつも大丈夫っていう。いつも楽しいっていう。いつも元気っていう。いつも。
Oh.
そんなはずないよ。
Oh.
だから私が気づかなくちゃなのに。
Damn, am I her therapist now? She's crying. She's crying. She really cares about her little sister. You can't blame yourself for that. Yeah, Moeka-chan doesn't want you to worry.
心配かけていいのに。私お姉ちゃんなんだから。たった一人の。
That's true. I guess it's a matter of trust, right? But she also doesn't want to see you sad. Moeka wants to see you happy as well. I don't know how to say this, but it's impossible for you to have eyes on Moeka at all times. There are things you can do and things you can't. And even if it's something you can do, you might still miss. So don't be so hard on yourself. Yeah. And of course Moeka doesn't blame you for anything either.
はいと。
I know. Who do I think I am, right? Yeah, I'm just some jerk who doesn't know what he's talking about.
違う。ありがとう。
So that's why I'll be your second eyes, Miyuka. I'll look after Moeka for you. For those parts where you can't see, I'll make sure to always pick up on the signals. Welcome to bunny therapy, the most expensive therapy. Yeah, it's a therapy where she makes money off of her therapist. Then again, I'm also, going to this place because I feel bad, right? I need to go here in order to feel motivated. So yeah, I guess when it comes to relationships, it'd be nice where we're like, I don't know if I talked about it before. There's this concept called ryo omoi, but in Japanese there's this concept called ryo omoi, but there's this stupid pun about it called ryo omoi. So ryo omoi means mutual love, so to love, but ryo omoi means mutual or like two burdens. So the pun goes is that two people who mutually love each other will handle each other's burdens, which I think is just a lovely concept. I just love that so much. And that's pretty much my ideal, I think. I like someone who can handle my burdens and I'll handle theirs for them. We can help each other out. I think that's my ideal. I don't think I can be happy with someone who is always happy, right? I would feel awful if I was in a relationship with someone who is always happy all the time. I guess that's a little bit like Moeka though. She's trying her best not to show Moeka her weakness. I'll even marry her for you. No, Moeka is like 6 or 7 years old, Naresh. I can't believe what I'm reading here. Rather than taking care of a child or multiple children, or worst case child support. Apparently Japan just they approved of a law. They didn't pass it yet, but they approved of a law called like the mutual, what do they call it? Where like both parents can take what do you call it? When parents like divorce, what's that the thing with the kids? What's that called again? The something rights. I forgot what it was called. But basically they signed a law. Apparently that's like kind of problematic for women and children because a lot of women and children try to get away from domestic violence cases with their husbands, and this new law makes it harder for them to get away from their husbands. Child custody, yeah. It's called the mutual custody law that recently it's not been passed, but it's been approved, and there's a lot of people fighting against it because there's a lot of, domestic violence issues, and it doesn't seem like this is the proper way to address it. Like certainly there are like mothers who like take the child and then like abuse the child, right? But in Japan, it seems like, according to the statistic, that it's mostly men abusing their wives and children. And that's why you have all these kids. That's why you have the Toyoko kids, right? That's why you have all these kids homeless in the slums, because they're trying to run away from violence at home. It's really sad to see, because it's become like a national embarrassment for these slums to be filled with kids as young as like 10. But yet they're passing laws like this that make it harder for kids. It really boggles the mind what they're doing in Japan. All right, that's enough. That's enough politics. Let's continue. Stress, cost of living. Cost of living is pretty low in Japan, but pay is also low in Japan. It's just a bad thing with Japanese. How do you call it? Family relationships have never been positive. Never been that great in Japan because of a lot of marriages were arranged, and like the parents don't even actually love each other. They just do it out of obligation. And so, because the economy is taking a downturn, the men are starting to take out the stress on their wives and kids. It's awful. It really is just awful. If the pay is low, then the cost of living is high. Yeah. I mean, it can't be helped, right? If the economy is doing really poorly, it's hard to reduce costs, especially with the aging population. It has more to do with culture issues, with like people who don't even really love each other getting married and having kids. That's never that's not a recipe for good things to happen.
本当にありがとう。
Aww.
どうする？まだ飲む？もっとお酒用意する？ありがとう。まだ一緒にいてくれるってことだよね。何飲む？
She told me a sob story to start off the day.
私も
There's a Hollywood movie where a character told his buddy that the first thing that happens when you date a girl is you become the big bro who listens to all her problems. That happens to girls when it's girls under 25, I think. After 25, they kind of sort their own shit out. And if they haven't sorted their own shit out after 25, they're kind of a lost cause. But yeah, typically guys have to be there for their girl. Like more than with girls that are older than 25. I don't mind holding their baggage if they also hold mine, right? I really don't mind. We've all got struggles in this life. In city where crowding, figure cost of living would be high since housing. Well, it's not so bad because there's housing everywhere and the transit is really good. And like even for the people who live in the countryside, Tokyo's only really an hour away maximum by train. Some prefectures really wish their youth stick around. Yeah, it's sad. But that's just how it is, right? It's getting a little bit better these days in that people, when they're settling down, they might move back to the countryside. Just because work from home is now a thing in Japan. It only took a global pandemic. They don't have to rent those massive office buildings. People can save on expenses by just having everyone work at home. I feel like the first country that nationally makes national policy on work from home and properly implements it is going to have such an advantage in the next decades to come. I think so. I truly think so. Prefectures tend to be more specialized in farming. Well, there's not a lot of farming land in Japan, so every place that can farm is used for farm. When I was little, let me think. I guess I wanted to work for some company. I wanted to be an astronaut. I wanted to be a hero. Oh geez, how do I answer this? I don't think she wants to hear this. I wanted to work for some company. I want to be an astronaut or a hero. Yusha ni naritagatta. So yo, Yusha ni naritagatta. Third seems fitting for her. Really? Third one? I wanted to work for some company? I don't know. She's really blunt and down to earth, but also she wants she just wants you to be stable in life, yeah. But yeah, this is when you're little though. This has nothing to do with what you want it to be now. Hero seems more fitting for Gyaru. We don't know Gyaru that well either. And I'll bet on you, Poke. You better not be wrong. You better not be wrong, Poke. Who knows? Maybe you're a lady charmer.
子供の頃の夢叶えてたんだね。でも夢破れたね。
I knew it.
首で。はいと。ガンバ。
Poke, you don't understand women.
モエカがね、発表したんだって。パニーガーデン。
Oh no. Poke. You don't understand women. She's like, it's not about ambition. That's not what she's asking for right now.
私に会いに来てくれ。
I don't think it's about ambition. That's not the thing. Because she's asking about when you were little, right?
何飲む?
Because, like, she was not able to really experience her own life because she's been taking care of her own little sister. She's never had the time to even think about bigger ambitions or dreams. So I think she just wants to hear something a little bit more extravagant. She wants hope. She needs hope.
ただきます。私の努力も何の私も
Has she said she likes space? Not in particular, no. Like, she likes cooking and her sister. She's pretty simple in that way. Love and hope. She does need love and
い
hope.
ただきます。大好き。ハイト、小さい頃何になりたかった？
It's a hero. I knew it.
かわいい。正義のヒーロー？
そう、正義のヒーロー。正義の味方。
似合うと思う。
I knew it. That's what I said, right? Right? You might have said hero first. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, she's not looking for reality. If she was looking for reality, she wouldn't ask about when you were little. She'd ask about what you want to be now.
萌えかがね、発表したんだって。学校の授業で。将来の夢。
Ah. Moeka said she did it in a presentation in class at school about her dream for the future. What does Moeka-chan want to be in the future?
私。
A bunny girl? I'm sorry. She wants to be a reliable big sister. Someone reliable like her big sister. Aw, that's so cute. I don't work in Nintendo. Well, here kids in Japan these days want to be an influencer like a VTuber. Yeah. I mean, it's the same everywhere. People want to be TikTok influencers or something. Maybe they want to be VTubers as well.
将来の夢。お姉ちゃんみたいな素敵な人になりたいって。
I mean, her big sister is a wonderful person. Raising a little sister all on her own? That takes a... You know, and she's not really picky about what kind of job she's doing. And this is like garuzabas? They count as mizushobai, which is basically a catch-all term for prostitution. So like she's basically being a prostitute. Like it's not like a sexual prostitute, but it's all classified together in Japan. So she's willing to do this for the sake of her little sister, and I think that's remarkable. She has a good eye.
なりたいんだって。
I do get the last laugh regardless, because the game industry becomes a multi-million industry. You don't hear much say, I want to be a firefighter, police fighter, teacher, or whatever. I remember back when I said I wanted to be a game dev. It never happened, but... And they don't think it won't get you anywhere with time.
優しくて美人で料理が上手で頭が良くて
I mean, it's true.
スタイルもモデル級で
We haven't
何でもできる私に
we haven't had her cooking yet. She's talked about making us food for a price for a long time, but we've not had a chance to eat it yet. I want to have her cooking. Kind. She is kind. A little bit blunt, but she's kind. You know, Japanese people, they tend to be very polite. But they're not very kind, I don't think. I think Japanese people are actually very, they're kind of mean. They're actually very mean. It's just all under a veneer of politeness. But people like Moeka are genuinely nice, genuinely kind. Great cook, intelligent, yeah. She's into all these foreign cuisines. She's well read, I think. A model, well, at least she's very rational. Model oh yeah, she's very good looking. Right? The other day when we went out on a date with her and she was in her casual wear, it was damn. She's the type of girl who would turn heads. Guess Moeka wants to be a housewife like her sister. I don't think Moeka necessarily wants to be a housewife. If she does become a housewife, she'll probably at least do a part-time job still. She seems like that type of person who will still have a job. You know, like at a grocery store or a bakery. Those are very typical housewife jobs. Grocery stores and bakeries. While still taking care of her little sister, of course, and our future daughter. She just needs to find the fat, ugly... Oh my god. What do you... Naresh, you need it. I don't know what you've been reading, but... Man, you've got some serious brain rot going on. Did Moeka-chan say that?
Hardle. 高すぎ。
Hardle
実が追いついてない。
The pressure is crushing me. I haven't achieved any of these. That's not true. You're kind. You're just not very polite. And you are beautiful. You're a great cook. Well, I actually don't know that yet. I haven't had her food, but we'll just believe she's a great cook. She's pretty smart. That's true. That is true. She's pretty smart. She is pretty model-like. Now, capable of doing anything, maybe that's a little bit much. She's really bad at small talk. You used to have a lot of housewives in manufacturing. In Japan? Are you sure? In Japan? Manufacturing? In America, maybe. I don't think in Japan. I've been reading Discord chats to moderate them. You pick up a lot of things, mostly PTs. Oh no, people are trauma dumping or something? Talk to World War II era Japan? That would have been like a long time ago. There's an old book on the Japanese robot industry. It talks about how housewives hand-built 1980s toy robots. Oh. I guess it's true then. But that's how she sees you. I mean, you're a little bit weird, but I love you. I never said that. I see some in you. I mean, most if not all of that describes you.
ありがとう。でも、やっぱりハードル高すぎ。ハイト、も
She's finding it very difficult to live up to the expectations her little sister is putting on her. You know, at some point, kids grow up and they realize that their parents are just people with flaws and issues.
私も何か飲みたい。
But, you know, I think as guardians, you have to put up that facade of being invincible for the sake of the child's development. You can't break reality to them too soon, or it'll break their, what do you call it? It'll break their development, their psychology. It'll break their hearts. They need their parents there as like a solid, stable foundation, so that they can have confidence in themselves, that there's something behind them. Their guardians are always there to back them up, and that they'll never fail. They need that. So even though it's like really hard on the guardians, and especially for her, since she's like basically a single parent, they have to keep it up for the sake of the kid. Let's give her a Yomand.
嬉しい。いただきます。大好き。酔ったみたい。ハイトちゃんと一緒に飲むお酒美味しいのに。でも自制する。我慢する。なるべくだけど。エッチやろう。
Huh? What's with that all of a sudden?
なぜハイトちゃんはエッチ？ 今胸見てた。知ってる。
Well, of course I looked at your breasts. They're beautiful.
見てたよね。
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. そうよ、見てたよ。綺麗だよ。
うん。正直いいね。嘘よくない。見てたならいい。
Because we already have established that she's kind of perverted. She's kind of perverted. Maybe a little bit, you know, backed up. And also, if you're looking at my heart rate shot up, it's because I was stretching. My heart rate tends to shoot up when I stretch. But yeah, we've already established that she's kind of perverted and like she's proud of her breasts. So she's proud of her breasts, but at the same time, she finds it frustrating that it's smaller than her coworkers. So like we're not gonna lie when she asks if we're staring at her breasts because she's proud of them. She'd probably be offended if we didn't. Little sister thing is a way to MILF code Moeka without actually giving her a kid. Clever. Wow. Well, you're thinking really deeply into this, huh? It's also the way this game is sold to LOL. I'm not gonna address that. Perverted when drunk, yes. And she's probably actually perverted and the alcohol just probably lets her let it out.
私も見る。ハイトちゃんの。
At what? 何を見るの？何を見るの？ Where do you look? いや、見るな。Where are you looking at? Stop it! I don't know where you're looking, but stop!
ふふ。
What was that laugh at the end? Now I want to know what you were laughing at.
ねえねえハイトちゃん。あっち行く。
You might not skip leg day, but you're still fat as hell. What are you saying?
ハイトちゃん
I'm
に
not
いっ
fat.
ぱい癒しをあげたい。受け取ってほしい。拒否権はないよ。ハイトちゃんは私に癒されるの。
Okay.
ありがとう、ハイトちゃん。こっち、起動するよ。
Oh. Alright, let me change my sound settings real quick. Because the game, they don't want us to do this, and I will respect them. So I'm gonna change some stuff. Let's see. Go here, reroute that. So okay, there we go. Alright guys. I'm gonna enjoy some healing time with Moeka. You guys can listen on me, but alright. Alright. Ooh. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Several leaks are, so they failed to get go all things. I will respect the game devs. Oh, she's gonna give me another massage. Okay. Every time Hakuya stretches, he nearly dies. Help him survive by donating to his only beards today. Dojin artist, write it down. This is Dragon Quest and Puff Puff. Wait, Puff Puff. I don't know Dragon Quest, so it's been a long time since I played Dragon Quest. Please. Please don't whisper in my ear like this. Oh, then again, my hearing came back in my right ear, so if that didn't happen, this ASMR would be completely ineffective. Oh yeah, there's always going to be leaks no matter what. But that's no reason that I should go against the wishes of the developers, right? I'm not like a game localizer. I'm not just gonna like impose my own opinions on the devs. 抜いて。いやいや、抜かないでよ、もう。やめろ。The language is so suggestive. Fuck, she's baby talking me! いや、嫌いじゃないけど、もうちょっと驚いた。She called me an eco. She called me a smart boy. Pop Pop is a recurring gag where you think a girl is putting her chest on her head. It's usually signs. What the frick? Okay, getting the motherly love that he never got. Yeah. Unfortunate. Chest on your head, a boob hat that is a slime. That's weird. Oh, jeez. Do うしようもなくなった時、それはどうかな。そうよ、自分でしちゃうよ。Wait, you too? You do it by yourself too? It feels really good. That's true. When you do it on your own is the best because you know where it feels good. But you know, like, sometimes there's places you can't reach by yourself. Oh, really? Yes, I made a sound when I use my massage machine too. I do that too. Yes. 僕もそうする. Don't blow my ear. Downsides of having two. What are you talking about, man? I can't get over how good looking her nails look. They really rendered some nice nails on her. Hmm. She's gonna do it for me all night long. It's not fair. Only I get to feel good. That's true. But weren't you saying you were gonna heal me? Yeah, 無理がないかも. I do feel better. Thank you. はいはい。今度もみもみする。
体を動かすのも悪くない。
Generally speaking, you're not supposed to touch the workers ever. Host clubs and cabaret club and cabarets, because they tend to have this type of what is it, seating like this. Generally, you can touch, but usually it's the worker that engages first. Right. But for girls' bars, usually the girls are standing behind a bar because you're not supposed to touch them. This is more like a host club or a cabaret setup. And there's some bars, I forgot what they're called, where they're like specifically for groping and fondling. But yeah, those are different places. It's not a girls' bar. Oh shoot, I'm in debt.
今日はすごく楽しかった。ハイトちゃんと一緒に美味しいお酒。たまらない。
I'm in debt, but we're gonna be okay, right? You got a raise, base salary plus 23,000 yen. Your weekly salary has been played. 103,000. Yeah, we're good, we're fine. Alright, let's go to the pachinko. Guys, we're getting raises so much. I don't know what's going on with this new job we have, but we're getting paid. We're getting raises constantly. It's not bad. Like, we're getting a raise every 2 weeks. Gamble heaven or Gavin hell? Because you're highly motivated at work? Maybe. You know, we're always in a good mood. Maybe they just like that we're always like in such a good mood and we're not all depressive and moody. They like having me at whatever this new job is. Because I raise everyone's spirits. Maybe you work for the Yakuza. Probably not. I don't believe I work for the Yakuza. I think we can still do a couple more runs. Some more buckshot roulette. Make sure the dealer dies. Take all our money home. Doing pretty good on luck today. Haito's whole life is nothing but working like a madman, so he gets raises at a raise at a specific tank cleaning job. Gambles a butt 10, then blows it on gold digging orphans. You're not wrong. Fuck, that's actually less than we had. Fuck. Oh well. Oh, that's fine. This is fine. This is the only place that can heal my mind. Yeah. Therapy. Yeah. Asians are allergic to therapy.
いらっしゃいませ。 来てくれたんだ。
You're not Moeka. You're not Moeka. Get out of my face. Yeah, fine, whatever. We'll hang out with you.
私も何か飲みたいな。
I guess we'll get to know Kana a little bit better. It's not cheating, okay? It's not cheating. Me and Moeka have only gone one date, after all. Been really forgetful recently. Saved a shopping list on my phone the other day, but I completely forgot that I even made it when I got to the store.
疲れてる時とかは私もよく忘れ物しちゃうよ。この間なんかダイエットのためにご飯はお茶碗1杯までって決めてたのに、結局気づいたら3杯も食べちゃってたし。
You had 3 bowls of rice? I feel like that has nothing to do with forgetfulness. You just gave into your cravings.
違うの。食べないって決めてたことを忘れちゃってただけ。そうだ、ハイトくんの物忘れ防止のために簡単なクイズ出してあげる。では問題です。私はこの間のお休みの日、何をしていたでしょうか？
What do you mean, この間? That was like 2 months ago. She went for a walk at the park near her house with her dog. Guys, women like it when you remember things that they tell you. This is why women don't like me, because I keep forgetting things they tell me. Also, I'm a little bit high. I need to move a little bit lower. Alright. Alright, let's go here. Yeah, here's fine. She devours food as much as she devours men from her money. This constant loop is why she's stuck like this.
正解。
It's a harem ending that can be
私と話した
obtained.
内容、
Oh, is there?
ちゃんと覚えててくれてるんだね。ハイトくんのそういうところ、私は好きだな。
All girls are like this. They like, well, not even girls. People in general like it when you remember things about them.
私も物忘れに気をつけないとだね。じゃないといつまで経ってもダイエット成功しないもん。
I keep saying that has nothing to do with your memorization. I think it's your willpower that you need to work on.
ああ、ハイトくんと一緒だと。
Changing the subject.
ありがとう。もう何？
Freaking women.
私も。
All the femboys have forgiven you because they also forgot that you told them you were straight.
いただきます。
I had a nightmare for the first time in forever last night. I woke up screaming in the middle of the night, and then the neighbors started banging the wall.
どんな夢だったの？
Well, I had become a kid, and I was enjoying my summer vacation. You know, catching bugs and swimming in the river. Kind of like when I went up to Grandma's place to spend the summer.
それっていい夢じゃん。全然悪夢って感じしないよね。
Dumb girls. Chibide, no! Right, I thought so too. Then the moment I wish my summer vacation would go on forever. A giant version of my boss crawled out of the soil and said, I'll give you a vacation for the rest of your life. You're fired!
それは飛び起きちゃうね。
I thought I'd overcome this by now, but I guess it's me getting fired really got to me emotionally.
仕方ないよ。相当ショックなことだったんだもん。心の傷が癒えるのには、
Feels like this is his
もう
only
少し時
job
間
ever.
が必要かもね。
This is like his first and only job. Because, you know, in Japan, they hire you right out of university. Oftentimes, it's not even for what you studied. And the expectation is to stay at the company forever. Until you retire.
じゃあ分かった。私が嫌な思い出とか、今すぐ忘れさせてあげるよ。
I've been fired so many times, I don't think I mean, I still care about work, but I don't know. The idea of getting fired, it's not gonna give me nightmares. Though sometimes my boss does appear in my dreams and it disturbs me. You saying you're going to cheer me up somehow? You really are kind to the core, Hana.
確かお店の倉庫に
Hana?
封印された禁断のお酒があったはず。
Oh my
飲んだ
goodness.
ら半年分くらいの記憶が消し飛んじゃうんだって。
It's not just reverse collapse that suffers from translation errors. Who the hell is Hana? Her name's Kana.
ハイトくん、お酒どうする？ 今日はありがとう。
I've never woken up screaming, but I had nightmares where I'm being chased and I wake up in a panic. It's very rare that I ever get like dreams where I'm getting chased. It's very rare, but it's also very rare that I get any sort of fun or happy dreams, I'll be honest. My dreams tend to be very melancholic and calm. Thanks to Penelope, I learned that job mobility is actually alright. It's the only thing expected from your job is it giving you money, not loyalty, right? I think people in Japan are trying to grapple with this, because it's just such a long-standing tradition for them at this point. It's ingrained in their society. They're trying to come to terms with it. Hey, 69. Very nice. Can we get up to 100,000? Guess not. I had a strange dream where a phase through the ocean kept going down until like I reincarnated. That is very interesting. I used to have a lot of difficulty falling asleep. And so I always imagined myself in the ocean, sinking into the darkness. And for some reason that always gave me comfort. And that was how I went to sleep. I hope that doesn't sound very sad or something. Thinking to the Zeta Network? I don't know what that is. The Zeta Network? I used to have flying dreams. I've only had flying dream. I think I've only ever had a flying dream once in my life. One of my most vivid dreams is not of flying, but of falling out of a plane. It wasn't really a nightmare though, because I landed in a garden, but it was really scary falling out of a plane. GFL lore reference? Okay, I don't know what the Zeta Network is. Thank goodness the internet can help Japanese destroy bad traditions. Yeah, now it's just replacing them with TikTok and Instagram. And now it's because of TikTok and Instagram that all these kids are in the slums now, because they're like, oh wait, other kids are in the slums? Let's all go to the slums. They're all homeless now because they realize, oh wait, we can do child prostitution instead of living with our terrible parents. And it's just like, I don't know if that's an improvement, really. I don't know if that's an improvement. Hello, Moeka. We're definitely... We're not seeing another girl. No, definitely not. You're the only girl for me, Moeka. Wait, again? We're going in the private room again. Okay, is she gonna start crying again? I don't know if I can handle that.
何飲む？
But I have to.
私も
You can lean on my shoulder anytime. It's going back to the whole thing
い
about
ただきます。
how I think it's ideal for couples to carry each other's burdens. I know it's like a very popular depiction for like a strong, muscular, like scarred guy. That's how a lot of guys like to see themselves. Strong, muscular, and tough. But then they need that motherly and very feminine, very, very maternal woman who's like just there to heal them. But I feel like that's a very one-sided relationship.
大好き。
Like,
幸せ感じちゃって
does
る
the
な。
lady not also have any needs of her own? Does she not also have problems? Are you not supposed to also listen to her? It feels like people who just want to have a, you know, a mommy girlfriend, they don't realize that their partner is a person too, who has their own issues that need sorting out, right? You can't just rely on the girl to always be your mommy there to like comfort you emotionally and support you, because well then she's gonna feel like she has to be strong for you all the time. She's gonna find it hard to open up about whatever things she's going through. All my scars are mental, aside from that one in my kneecap. I got shattering a Coke bottle when I was like 2. What the heck did you do? My scars are quite physical, I think. It's fine, no one can see my scars. I think they've all healed. Physically, anyway.
Haito, 小さい頃、何して遊んだ？
She's asking about when I was little again. I wonder if this has anything to do with Moeka. Is Moeka having trouble playing games or playing with other kids or something? Is she trying to find... Is Moeka discovering a new hobby?
萌えかと公園で遊ぶから、
Of course.
レパートリーを増やしたい。
Of course. This girl is extremely maternal. I want to increase my repertoire of games, Moeka. Then you want some ideas of games to play at the park. Something less popular. What did I play with my friends when I was little? I didn't have friends. I didn't have friends. No, I had friends. Freeze tag. Oh yeah, freeze tag was very popular. Cops and robbers. I don't think I've ever played cops and robbers. We did play a lot of freeze tag. Also blind tag too. Blind tag, I was always afraid of playing blind tag because I was always afraid I was gonna accidentally hit my head on a metal handlebar, a metal pole, or like accidentally fall off the playground. What was the other one called? Oh yeah, shark tag. Man, little kids were so athletic doing stuff like shark tag. The floor is lava, so you can't touch it. Would make a good mom. Hey there, overseer's log. Yeah, I guess she would. I mean, she's already a single mother. She's already taking care of her little sister. Freeze tag is my gut choice, but she might know it already.
氷鬼。凍った鬼を熱湯で溶かすとか。危ない遊びはちょっと。やけどしちゃう。
This girl's so precious. She's so precious.
昔、休日は必ず両親が萌えかを公園に連れて行って遊んでた。
For on holidays, no matter what, my parents would take Moeka to the park and play with her.
でも、今はいないから、私。お父さんも お母さんもたくさん遊び知ってたから。
Sounds like they were great parents.
帰ってくると萌香いつも泥だらけで、でも楽しかったってはしゃいでて。
Oh no, this one isn't. Not all questions increase likability. This is just one where we get to learn about her.
でも私はそんなに遊び知らないから。
Alright, then we'll learn some. Can't be completely true, right?
え？
Well, when you were little, your parents also took you to the park. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They took you to the park like they took Moeka-chan, right? Do you remember any games you played back then?
本当だ、思い出した。私もたくさん遊んだ。両親と。
I guess she's been so distracted with everything that she's not had the time to really think about her parents and her own experiences.
そっか。それを萌香と一緒に
Mm-hmm.
遊べばいいんだ。はいと、ありがとう。大切な思い出も一緒に思い出せた。はいと、もう少しお酒飲む？何飲む？私も。
Guys, do you like this type of underwear? This type of
いただきます。
silky, shiny underwear? I'm a fan. I like it.
大好き。幸せ感じちゃってるな。はいと、お金があれば幸せ？
What if she put that on just for yeah? Who knows? Who knows? If you have money, are you happy? I'm not sure she would be happy with love is all you need, considering she's struggling with her little sister so much. It's possible. Because she's very realistic. She doesn't want to marry some bum. Yeah, it's possible.
うん。そうだといいね。でも、難しい？お金なくても幸せになれるかな？
It's possible to be happy well without money, but it's gonna be harder for sure.
お金、これからもっと必要に
Yeah,
な
see?
る。萌香には苦労させた
You
くない
can't just tell her all love is all you need because she doesn't want to have Moeka go through any difficulties because of lack of money. I understand this so much. You know, children, they want to do anything to like protect and help their family. And so like if they're ever worried about their financial security, the little kids especially, they're so impressionable. It's another thing that can really damage a child's psyche.
萌香がしたいことさせたいし、お金ないから無理って言いたくない。
Yeah, Miyuka's very respectable. People who spelt money doesn't make you happy are generally well off. Yeah. But poor people doesn't have that. This idea thinking all you have in the money will make you happy. Yeah, it's a balance. What's the point of being ultra rich if you never spend time with your family? That's why people are always getting divorces. I know what you mean, but there are some practicalities that may be difficult to avoid.
わかってる。それでも、なんとかしたい。
Yeah, she really, really cares about Moeka. She's not giving up. Don't be hasty and get yourself involved in something strange. There's a lot of scams and temptations out there.
それは大丈夫。萌香がいるから。あの子が恥ずかしくないお姉ちゃんでいる。
I think this is a bad translation as well. She's not saying she's a big girl who's embarrassed. She's saying she's a big girl who has a big sister who's not embarrassed. So she's basically saying she's a big sister who is willing to do anything. That's true. You'll be just fine.
はいと、私が描いた絵、買わない ?1 億円で。
喜んで! That sounds like a scam.
はいと、まだ飲み足りない何か他にも注文する
Even though she's so clearly on the spectrum, she can still joke around.
ちょっと嬉しいかも。何飲む
I laughed.
私も何か飲みたい。
Yeah, I really don't mind this type of underwear.
いただきます。大好き。少しね、少しだけ酔ったかも。
Don't push yourself.
少しと言っている。心配無用。弱音言っていい？たまにだから。
Oh, this is
今
different.
日だけ。
Usually she's like, oh, let me spoil you, but it looks like today she wants to be spoiled. いいよ。わがままでもいいよ。Like, right? I guess, like, here's the thing about me, right? I'm the type who likes being spoiled, right? I like being spoiled by my significant other, but also I'm the type who likes spoiling my significant other as well. So I like the balance. I wonder if that's why it's so hard for me. It's because, like, I actually believe in equality. But most relationships are not equal. Of course, you don't have to defend yourself. I'll always listen to you.
私、お姉ちゃんできてる。
Oh no, she's gonna cry.
萌えかのお姉ちゃん。
Of course, why is that even a question?
不安になる。萌えか、いい子すぎて。無理させてないかな。
Oh, she's worried that she's putting too much on Moeka. Because she's such a well-behaved child. She's hoping that she's not putting too much pressure on Moeka because of, their financial situation. She really is MILF-coded. Holy crap.
私、ちゃんとお姉ちゃん、できてるのかな。
Oh. The way her voice cracked at the end there. Don't worry about it. You're more like a big brother. Never say this to a woman. Don't worry about it. Okay? This is how you talk to guys. Guys can take their emotional struggles and put it in a box and continue working. Girls can't do that. If that's something that I know for certain, women can't do this. They can't just don't worry about it. They will worry about it. So I might not be the best person to give advice when it comes to love, but I think for this specific thing, never say this. 気にすんなって言わない方がいいです。特に女子に対して絶対言わないよ、このセリフ。嫌になる。Moeka is willing to become a test subject to see how much blood is needed to kill Strike Sound. You are a good sister. You're the best sister for Moeka. Do you think... Okay, maybe don't bring up the other coworkers. I was about to say, like, do you think Rin or Kana could be good, reliable big sisters? But, it's probably not good to compare. Yes, you are. You're more than good enough. You're the best big sister that Moeka could possibly have. Don't doubt yourself. Never.
ありがとう。少し気持ちが楽になった。
I swear, if there's anyone out there who actually picked don't worry about it, I'm gonna punch them. That might have been me in the past. To say don't worry about it. That might have been me. Miyuka-chan, you're doing everything you can. I think that's great the way it is. It's not because you're a big sister. It's not whether you're doing it or not. You're doing everything you can with Moeka on your mind. I think that's more than enough.
待って。泣くかも。お酒飲んでるから。
Oh,
やばい。
damn. No, we were trying to avoid this.
ありがとう。ハイトちゃん。ねえねえ、ハイトちゃん。ゲームしない？
Man, that went from crying to like horny real fast.
結構強いんだから。ありがとう、ハイトちゃん。
There's a little bit of mood whiplash there. We're gonna play Twister. Alright, let's go. Right hand on yellow. Oh damn, we're gonna have an... Oh boy. Alright. Left foot on red.
これで。
Oh gosh. We're having an excellent view of her. Oh wow, that underwear is actually really cute. It's got like a ribbon on it. It's got a little bow tie on it. I love those the underwear with the little bow tie on it. I think it's so cute. It's got some lace on the straps. Yeah, perfect. Hey, keep trying. Left hand on red. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, she might be a tad drunk, yeah. Well, they do say exercise is good for the mind. Oh, it's getting late. I should go home soon.
ねえ、ハイトちゃん。まだ離れたくない。
Oh, she's being extra needy tonight.
今日はわがままな子だって思われてもいい。まだ離れたくないからわがままな子。
I just realized it's not giving me a choice. I can only press yes. Oh wait, no, it is giving me a choice. Let's go.
ありがとう。ハイトちゃん、私のわがまま聞いてくれるの。
Sorry, Moeka. Sorry, Moeka. お姉ちゃん's gonna come home a little late tonight.
ハイトちゃんと一緒なら、それだけでいい。だから、場所はお任せ。急いで準備してくるから、いい子で待ってて。
Moeka being a little sister.
もう大丈夫。
This is a little sister?
酔ってたから。
No, she's very one-chan coded. I really do like her fashion sense. It's very sporty. Moeka's going to become a big sister herself soon. Yeah. She'll become an aunt. I mean, what is it? 6 years? 6 years time difference. That's not too so much. They might as well be sisters.
やだやだやだやだ。ハイト、歌って。
Okay, this would never happen with me because I actually love singing at karaoke. I love karaoke. Oh wait, she's not singing. I'm the only one singing though. You should sing too.
拒否
Ah, she's pouting. That's cute. She's pouting. An aunt at 6. Great story to tell. I mean, I know some friends who are younger than their nieces and their nephews. I have some friends like that. Why don't you want to? Do you hate karaoke?
好きハイトの歌
Hey,
聞くの大好き
ずるいよ、そういうことを言う。
でも学生の時友達いなかった
Aw. Yeah. She probably didn't fit in at all because she's bad at talking. She's quiet and she's too blunt. She doesn't really have what the Japanese call manners. So it makes sense that she was... I can really see her being isolated in Japan, for sure. And she's also an orphan, so there's the stigma of that as well.
だからカラオケもカナたちと友達になって初めて来たから私に人前で歌う文化根付いてない
Aw.
ごめん
That's fine. If that's the case, then I'll just keep on singing until you feel like it. Then today's my party. Are you ready to get it started?
私歌わなくていいの
You're gonna feel like singing it eventually. I know it. There are different ways to have fun. Let's have the fun the way we want to, yeah. I know for sure that she'll eventually come around. Singing is a universal language. But you know, I can wait. I can wait for that time to come. Patience is important.
ふっふー
Those hand movements are good.
愛の手頑張るふわふっふー
Oh my god, she's so monotone! Hoo-ah, hoo-hoo. Being tone deaf is also universal. Yeah, at karaoke places, I think it feels like they purposely make it to... They design the rooms to make the sound as disorienting as possible. So even if you're a good singer, you still sound bad.
今日はありがとうハイトとても面白かったハイト楽しかった
Of course I did.
よかったじゃあ今日はここまでだね
We're breaking the law, we're breaking the world. Kirisaki tenderness. Is that a song lyrics? It must be song lyrics, right? Week's salary has been paid 103,000 N. You've been notified about the swimsuit event. You can confirm it in the calendar. Wait, what? Swimsuit? Swimsuit? Where does it say sweet? Swimsuit. 2 weeks from now. I wonder if we have to save some money for it. Judgment from Yakuza, I see. I haven't played enough Yakuza. Maybe we can buy some... Oh, fuck. I need to check the gift shop.
バニーガーデン
Guys, we're making some good money. We're making some good money now. 103,000 N per week. That's not too bad. For Japan, that's actually not too bad. Like, it's still like, what is that? 103,000 N per week. What is that in like, what is it? Let me get all reliable, my currency calculator. 103,000 That's like 661 US dollars per week. Like, what is that? Divide that by 40. Copy that. Get out the calculator. I have that 40. That's like $16. $16.50 per week or per hour. That's not terrible. Considering this is Japan. And like you can buy a meal for like $3. $3 or $4. It's not bad. That's not bad. I wonder what job we're doing that we're getting so much money. We're getting raises almost every 2 weeks. And even though we're getting more and more money every week, the prices of the drinks stay the same. Right? It's like inflation doesn't exist in this game. Gotta make mad money for the event? I guess so. Guess we have to save some money. So by the way, today I'm wearing a neck brace, which is why my mouth might be open quite a bit. I wonder if there's any difference in the way I speak, if you can hear it at all. I used to not wear it at all when I streamed, but now just because I want things to get finished sooner, I'm gonna wear it more and more. It's the loading is kind of weird. I'm not noticing a difference. Oh, that's good. That's wonderful. The other day when Erusha was doing her cooking stream, everyone in chat was like, put on a mask so that, you know, your reflection doesn't show. So, you don't get revealed when your like stovetop gets a reflection. And even though her chat seems to bully her a lot, they also really care about her. I think that's really nice. But like she was worried about wearing the mask, changing the way she spoke, but she has such a clear diction to begin with, that even though she put on a mask, there wasn't really much of a difference in sound quality. I really envy that. Where's Moeka? You're not Moeka! Where is she? Yeah, let's talk to Rin today. No. Let's talk to Rin. We don't really know too much about Rin, aside from that she's really good at talking. What do you do on your days off, Rin? See? いやー、自信満々だね、リンちゃんは。That's not what I meant. I'm really interested.
そうなの？なんだ、つまんない。
Oh my god.
私ってそんなに魅力ない？
そうよ、魅力ない。Of course I do. I wouldn't come to see it if I didn't.
魅力的な人だよはウケるって。ウケるというか、ちょっと恥ずかしくなっちゃうレベルなんだけど。 ありがとね。それで私の休日だっけ？逆に何してると思う？
She doesn't seem like the type to spend time at home. But maybe she is actually more quiet when she's by herself. You know, maybe this is all just a job for her and this is just an act. Maybe she does just spend time alone at home to cool down. Or maybe she goes out clothes and shopping. Or maybe hangs out with her friends. She seems like she gets along with a lot of people.
残念。買いたいけどお金がね。だからほとんど見に行くって感じ。本当に欲しい服に出会えるまで粘って粘って買うみたいな。
That doesn't sound like a denial at all. It sounds like you shop. That's just shopping.
この間の休みの日は一人で駅前のカラオケに行ったかな。自分の歌いたいやつだけ歌い倒した。
Okay, so I was okay. So I did get a little bit of it. Sang nothing but songs I wanted to sing by myself. Guess you try to pick songs that everyone knows when you go with your friends.
そうそう。人の歌を聴くのも好きだから友達と行くのもいいけど、なんかこの間は好きなだけ歌ってスッキリしたかったから。
It can be tiring sometimes when you're always trying to, when you're so skilled at like, you know, getting along with others, but then like, you know, there's certain things you have to do to make everyone get along, right? Sometimes you take that over, sometimes that takes precedence over what you yourself want.
はいちゃんはこの間の休みの日は何してたの？女の子とチューでもしてた？
そうよ、女の子とチューでしたよ。そう。いや、ミユカという女子だけど。I don't even know anyone who'd want to. Haito, you're in denial.
ああね、相手いないとできないもんね。じゃあ、私がしてあげよっか？
This would be cheating.
はい、投げキッス、チュン。今はこれで我慢だよ。
これで我慢？
はいちゃん、飲み足りなくない？やったね。あとちょっとで寂しくなるところだったよ。何飲む感じ？私も一緒。
This is how you let a girl you know you're not that interested in her, but you just want to blow off steam. You buy like the cheapest drink.
これ私の大好きなやつ。ほんと美味しいよね。マジでやばい。
Wait, seriously? Wait, seriously? I guess she likes cheap drinks.
いただきます。
You gamble to lose and you won anyway? I guess so. Maybe I do have Riz. I've always thought of Riz as something like more of a Zoomer thing. I've never considered myself as a Riz person. But maybe I do have Riz.
好きなんだよね、これ。だって美味しいじゃん。
I guess she's like the type of girl to just snack on junk food all the time.
はいちゃん、楽しんでる？どう？何かしたいことある？話あるなら聞くし、遠慮しないで何でも話しなね。
I need to know how to get in Miyuka's pants. You're being pretty reserved today, Rin-chan. What's going on?
接客をきちんとしようって思ったの。おもてなしってやつ。
Omotenashi. A Japanese philosophy of hospitality. So there was this Twitter post the other day I read, and it talked about how Japanese people are slimmer on average than Americans. And so the OP was asking people like, please explain to me why Japanese people are so healthy despite only eating white rice. And if possible, use some ancient Japanese philosophy to describe as your reasoning. Oh my goodness. So you had people picking up like stuff like, Oh, Japanese have this special philosophy called savoring the flavor of your food. Something no aji. So like, Japanese people especially know how to savor food and get the most flavor out of everything that they eat. Therefore, they don't need to eat that much, so that they don't become overweight. It's so stupid. But like that philosophy actually does exist. It's so silly. It's like how Japan says that they have 4 unique seasons. And it's just like, yeah, a lot of countries have 4 unique seasons. What's so special about that?
だってさ、考えてみてよ。
Some even have 5 seasons.
わざわざお金を払って私に会いに来てくれてるわけ。お金だよ、お金。世界中で価値があるとされてるお金。そのお金を使って私に会いに来てくれてるんだよ。
Money that's valued equally all over the world. I'm sorry, but it's currently May of 2024. But there's a very big imbalance of currencies right now pertaining to Japan. But you know, Rin, she's people smart. She's not book smart. I go get dinner and you already got the other girl? No, Moeka's just not in today.
やばいよね。そこまでしてもらっちゃってるんだって気づいたら半端な接客とかしてらんないよ。
Where I live, you can experience all 4 seasons in the span of a week. Do you live in Texas? So you're pushing harder today. To be honest, I prefer your usual style.
嘘でしょ？いつもの接客って私が勝手に楽しんでるだけだよ。てか接客とか意識したこともないし。
Yeah, I guess there are people like that. They're savants. They don't really think about it. It's just charming people comes naturally to them. I don't think that's me though.
お金もらってるのにそれはダメじゃない？自分じゃなくてハイちゃんを楽しませなきゃでしょ。
VA, is that a Virginia? I need to make sure that I'm entertaining you, not just myself. Yeah, if you're having fun, then I'm having fun too. In fact, it wouldn't be as funny if you started fussing over me.
ああね、確かに気を使われるの嫌だわ。
I didn't know that about Virginia.
じゃあいつも通りでいいのかな？
What time of year is
そっ
like
ちの方
that?
が私も楽だし楽しいから助かるんだけど。
I like you best when you act like you usually do, Insan. You're plenty charming just the way you are.
はずいって真顔で言わないでよ。ハイちゃんの顔見れんくなるよ。
I guess she's weak to good boys too.
でもありがとう。ハイちゃん飲み足りなくない？
No, I think I've had enough.
また来てね。待ってるよ。
Of course, it's time to gamble. Weather here is all over the place. It doesn't matter what time of year. It's just always all over the place. It's pretty funny. Oh. Sure could use a massage from Moeka right about now. Happens more during storm season, and so we get clashing cold and hot fronts. It's also humid almost all the time. Are you someone who prefers the humid season or someone who prefers the dry season or dry weather? I mean, there's good and bad things about both dry and humid. But I guess in dry weather, you can always just put on lotion and stay indoors, right? Or just wear you know, slather yourself in lotion and then put on long sleeve clothing and a big hat. But when it comes to humid, it's like you're just sweating non-stop. I'm just used to humidity. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. Land of the Sun Ravens is pretty damn humid. And hot. I know what it's like. It doesn't get too cold there though. Not always. Sometimes, but it's very rare. I know, weather can be a strange thing when you're up in the mountains. You don't live in the mountains, do you? Man, today's gambling session is just weird. Coastal? I see. I work a labor-heavy job, so I'm always coming home sticky from sweat. Ah. Yeah, it's a gross feeling. I get it. I get it. I think that's like as much gambling as we can do. Not a lot, but you know, we started off with a lot too, so it's fine. Let's go to the bunny garden. What should I drink today? And try some cheap booze? Well, Rin's an economy-friendly date. Chibide, you're behind. Chibide, you're behind. Damn. Moeka's always trying to be alone these days. Moeka's always trying to be alone these days. She's gonna start crying again, isn't she? Does she have a favorite drink? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure what her favorite drink is. I know her favorite food is ehio. I haven't tried any of these other items though. I guess we're gonna try parfait today. Oh, she likes the parfait as well. Welcome to the most expensive therapy session. What's wrong? Did something bad happen to you? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Why is she giving me this look? Why is she giving me this judging look? Guys, do you cry at theaters? I don't cry. I try to hold back the tears. How is it like, I don't cry. No. There's like one time I cried. But for the most part, it's like, I get this overwhelming feeling to cry, but like tears don't actually come out. But like you feel like crying. Do you know what? Is that relatable at all? You too? Yeah. Like, I'm not trying to hold back tears, it's just that they're not coming out. But like if I say I don't cry, it sounds like I just don't care. So I'll say I cry. Wait, no. That's right. I wear like, I'm like the DIK dude, right? I've got like piercings all over my ears. I've got tattoos on my chest and shoulders. I seem like this like really strange and like, you know, always sad and dangerous person. But in reality, when I go to the theater, I start crying. I start crying my heart out. I'm actually a really pure boy. You look like a hobo. Shut up! I only cried once and it was a dog movie. Oh, you like dogs then? Why are you crying, Moeka?
嵐の中、ヒロインが祈る場面。自分の妹の身を案じて。
Scary men actually soft and sensitive, right? I'm actually a big softie.
なんか重なった。自分の気持ちと。
Yeah, she's just barely hanging on, it feels like. Like it's actually, this life is actually really hard on her. And she's only keeping it together because of her little sister. Oh, Konoi-san. Konbanwa. Good evening, Konoi. Hello, hello. You caught us at an interesting moment. We're just listening to this girl tell us about her nayami, her worries. Was the situation the heroine was in similar to yours?
似てない。でも、わかるよ。妹、大事だと思う気持ち。
Oh, so that character was also praying for their little sister. So she was feeling a little bit of herself in that. Maybe I should go watch that movie too. Haito?
一緒に見る？
Can we? Shall we go on a date to the movies?
デート
いや、
なのかな。
照れてる。
映画を一緒に見る。それだけ。
She's blushing. And now she's like trying to act all tough. We're gonna watch a movie, and that's it, okay? Of course. We're just going to watch a movie. Kind of reminds me of Miyamura from Horimiya. Yeah, I remember that show. I actually didn't watch the anime. I read the original manga. I liked it quite a lot. Especially the scene where what was his name? Miyamura, where he's getting his foot massaged by Hori-san, and he just he steps on her face. And she doesn't even get mad. I love that so much. I'm a sucker for anime scenes where a guy goes to fight even though he knows he's going to die, and usually does. Why do I imagine Chibide? Did Chibide ever have a scene like that in G Gundam? But like I do think of that character when you describe that kind of scene. It's inevitable, but I'm gonna try anyway. A lot of times, people who do that are villains, or they're like reformed villains. It's good. Oh, manga's good. Hori is a secret masochist. What do you mean secret? Where's the secret?
でも、映画館でやってない。家で配信で見たから。
This movie isn't playing at the movie theater. I streamed it at my house. You know what might be romantic? Renting out a movie theater. Or like a private theater. To play this, to watch this together. That might be nice. I'm sure there's like really small private theaters somewhere in Tokai, in Tokyo. Where you can like, you know, choose to watch your own movie. I'm sure it's not that expensive. Netflix and chill. Okay, then you want to have a date at my house? Oh damn, Haito, you're brave tonight. You're really brave tonight.
家でデートは危険。映画最後まで見れないから。
What does she mean by this? What did she mean by this? What did she mean by this? I can't watch the whole movie until the end. What's the issue?
男女で二人っきり部屋。
Like, this isn't what she says. She's like, a guy and a girl alone, room. Like, she's not even saying in a room. She said room. Oh, things might happen. She might not be able to hold herself back.
言わすな、バカ。ハイド、バカ。
Well, I am a little bit sadistic. I'm sorry. I liked watching you squirm a little.
ハイド、まだ飲み足りない？
Oh, she's so cute.
ちょっと嬉しいかも。何飲む？
She was imagining it. She was imagining it.
私も何か飲みたい。
She was imagining stupid, sexy Hakuya. Oh shit. My power just... Okay, it's back. Alright, that's good. Whew. I was a little bit worried. I thought my power would be, like, cut. It's fine. I'll wear handcuffs. Please don't... Oh shit, it cut again. That's... Okay, my UPS is making some weird noises right now. I'm just... Hopefully... We're still live, right? If we're still live, then I guess it's fine. It's fine. I'll wear handcuffs. Please don't say you're into handcuffs. Okay, it's good. We're still live.
これ好き。
That's good. That's good. Oh, lacy. Oh, I like that. I really like that.
いただきます。
I like blue-colored underwear. Much more than pink. Let's try some sushi today.
大好き。幸せ感じちゃってるな。あ、パジャマ買わなきゃ。うさぎの刺繍ついてるやつ。
Is it for your sister or for you? I think I found some of that in the gift shop. Maybe I'll get some for you. You must like rabbits.
私のじゃない。モエカのパジャマ。
I knew it.
体成長してるから。
Oh, that's a problem.
今着てるの小さくなって。
Like even if you buy clothes that are bigger for a kid, they grow so fast that eventually you still need to buy new ones. Moeka-chan is growing up, huh?
私もまだ育ってる。
Doko de? Doko ni? Are you getting bigger too?
胸。
I see. Oh, your chest is still getting bigger.
ハイト好き？胸大きいの。
Like when it comes to fiction, right? When it comes to like 2D art, I like big boobs. I will not lie. When it comes to like real women though, it really doesn't matter. Any size is good for me. It's not that I don't have standards, it's more like other things are more important for me. The face is the most important, right? And the breasts, here's the thing, right? There are various sizes of breasts all over the world. But the most beautiful ones of all belong to the woman you love. So really, it doesn't matter how big or small they are for me. But in this case, Miyoko's got big ones and they're getting bigger. So obviously we gotta say hell yeah! I don't really care if they're big or not.
じゃあ 柔らかさ。
Oh no, she's cornering us. How about softness?
触る？好みか確かめる？
I don't think that's a good idea, but I'll refrain.
偉い。
Damn, she was testing us.
でもハイトならいいのに。ハイト、もう少しお酒飲む？私の努力報われた。
She's really like scouting to see if we're husband material.
何飲む？
She's like really testing us, trying to make sure that we're the right guy.
私も何か飲みたい。
Getting mixed signals? Yeah, a little bit, right?
いただきます。
Try the assorted fruit.
これ好き。
Okay, she doesn't like it as much as the other ones. Miyuka-chan, your face is red. Are you okay?
平気。まだ大丈夫。ハイトちゃん、自分の心配しろ。ハイトちゃん、正直どう？
Is she gonna make me... Is she asking me about her boobs again?
私のことどう思ってる？
Oh.
評価聞かせて。はい。
I think you're a queen. I think you're alright. I think you're the best. Queen? What? I don't think she cares so much about being a girl boss or whatever. I don't think she cares about that. I think you're alright is I don't know, man. Do you want to just... The girl that is asking you if she... It's always... I think this is always the answer, honestly. If a girl is interested and like she asks you something like this, you have to say this. You can't just say, "Oh, you're okay. You're okay," right? That's you're like making fun of them at that point. Every girl wants to be the best to the person that they like, and I'm pretty damn sure she likes us. So we gotta say you're the best. It's like being a Twitch mod on the third option. I think you're a queen. Yes, yes, slay queen. Sounds too S-word on the third. I think you're the best.
言い過ぎ。でも嬉しい。自己評価低いんだよね。得意じゃない。だから人の意見聞きたくなる。人がどう見てるのか知りたい。
My dad got away with telling my mom she looked fine on their wedding day. Oh God. Oh God. At that point, it's just like, well, everyone's already here. Got the dress and the ring and everything. It's too late to turn to. It's too late to turn back now. And then you were made. Oh my goodness. How did this come up? How did you learn of this? That seems like something that's just like... Would you tell your kids about this? I'm not sure if I had something embarrassing like that, I'm not sure I would tell the kids.
ハイトちゃんの意見聞けてよかった。
They're still together. Yes, yeah, I know. I assume that they're still together. I think you have many different sides to you. So maybe the next time you ask, my answer will change.
いろんな面か。それも魅力？
そうよ。それも魅力。
ありがとう。
You know, as I learn more about you, or any like significant other, right? You see more sides of them. And of course, you're gonna tell them that they're amazing at that too. Of course, naturally. You want to learn more and more about someone because you want to be able to praise them better.
ねえねえ、ハイトちゃん。
It's kind of like those people.
あっち行く。
It's kind of like those racists who learn about another country's culture so they can be more accurately racist. Except in this case, I want to be. It's a good thing and not a bad thing.
ハイトちゃんにいっぱい癒しをあげたい。拒否権はないよ。ありがとう。
Oh, we're doing it again? I mean, I'm happy, but I wasn't expecting again so soon. Looks like we're doing ASMR again. Oh shoot! Oh, whoa! So your mom was used to seduce men out of their money, was getting plastered in sexy clothes. That actually got me. So now we all live together in this 1LDK. There's no way you can all live in a 1LDK. Four people? No. I'm surprised you know what 1LDK is, though. I can't remember what brought it up, but I was an adult when they told me. Culturally diverse races. Oh, damn, this is different. You want to do this? Like oh god, we are actually getting a good feel of her breasts right now. Holy. Is she being lewd? She's being intensely lewd. Oh god, we are very close together right now. Like, がっついてくる. Whoa. This is also why atheists are actually the most well-informed about religion. Also, no. We're not naked, I don't think. I mean, I'm not naked. I'm still wearing my shirt. Can't see what she's wearing, but I'm going to assume she's not naked. But like, oh, we're hugging. We're hugging very, very tightly. Oh, this is real steamy. Hakia feeling the touch of a woman. Meiko, Moeka feeling the touch of a thick wallet. Yeah, my very, very thick wallet that's in my pants. By the way, I keep my wallet in my crotch and not in my pockets. This prevents pickpockets from being able to take my wallet because it's safely tucked in my underwear. Yes. Right next to my appendix carry, of course. Motto 恥ずかしくなる。二人で。もっともっと恥ずかしいこと。So when you buy something, you show them your strap? Yeah, I do. What do you do about train molesters who reach right on in? I try my best not to get molested by women on the train. I've successfully avoided it for the time being. The cashier end up giving you money instead of taking your money. There's actually no concealed carry law in Japan or in Canada. It doesn't exist. That doesn't stop some people though. My heartbeat is going bump bump too. Our hearts are pounding. Ah, she's holding me so tightly. Yeah, maybe Funa. She likes getting blown in the ear as well. She likes to do it. She likes to blow in the ear and she likes to be blown in the ear. Let's get back at her. Hopefully she won't get mad. Honestly, I find the concept kind of dumb. He went through all the background checking process to get armed. Haka showing off his 100% discount coupon as he tells how the men have managed to get him on the train. When the wallet in your pants just acts as a cuff, it has saved me on at least one occasion. If you went through all the... I'd be able to carry. See the point of training part, I guess. Oh, Canada is just... technically, you're allowed to open carry. But... it's not a good idea to open carry. Canada's laws are really funny like that. There's no concealed carry allowed, but also open carrying, while perfectly legal, is something you're going to get stopped by the police for. How can owning a gun in Canada is the most badass thing he has done? He's managed to avoid the Trudeau death squads for so long. Oh yeah. Why is she smelling me? Oh god, that's so embarrassing. She's telling me it's okay to smell her. She wants me to know what soaps and shampoos she uses. Hope you'll like it, my scent. Here's like another barrier for me when it comes to romance. If I have one requirement, it's that I don't mind the scent of my significant other. However, what I found is that for most ladies, their smell offends me. There's no other way to put it. Most ladies, I don't know if it's their body odor or if like it's the products that they use combining with all that stuff, but the smell offends me. So that's pretty much my one of my red lines. It's a deal breaker for me. I guess I'm really picky, huh? She smells the cash located next to your crotch, so it's all win-win for her. More booze. You'll know what to buy her.癒された。完全に癒された。She wants to do it again sometime. Oh gosh. Your wallet is a long time. Wouldn't that be patting your junk and making it seem bigger? How about that date? Moeka will have a niece or a nephew. Let's find out. Let there be light. Oh gosh, we spent like $350? Wait, we didn't spend $350. We spent like... How much did we spend? 34,000? 34,000, yeah, we just spent like 300... Yeah, we spent like 300 something dollars, yeah. She's getting intimate to a customer. Yeah, she is. She's becoming very parasocial with us. That's the wrong way to use that term, but who cares? We're rich! Okay, pajamas. We need to get pajamas. For the little sister. For Moeka. Whole stream's black for you. I wonder why that's. I wonder why that is. Yeah, we are making good money. Number go up. I happy. Yeah, hopefully the refresh will fix it for you. Oh yeah, maybe we can get to 200,000. Next week is the swimsuit event. Gotta make sure we have enough cash on hand. But we're making some really good. We're getting real lucky with the gambling. Over 200,000. Hell yeah, baby. Come on, man. And we only lost $10. It's not so bad. It wasn't even a date. She was just like embracing us very closely. Oh wow. 40,000. Come on, one more win. Okay, never mind. Alright, it's fine. We got the pajamas. We're gonna go see our girl.
Irashaimase. 認める。嬉しいよ。ハイトの顔見ると嬉しくなる。何飲む？
Guess I'll drink. I don't want to spend too much yet. I have a little bit of wine.
私も何か飲みたい。
Everyone would smile when their piggy bank walks in looking all
いた
full.
だきます。
Oh my goodness, I'm not a piggy bank! Yeah, let's give her the pajamas for her little sister. Now Moeka, put on these pajamas.
いいの？うん。普通に嬉しいと思ってしまった。泣いた。
Oh my goodness, she's always crying. She was a scene that made Moeka cry. She prayed for their younger sister in the storm. Your spank bank, she's going to spank the money right out of your pockets.
映画いつか見たいな。好きな人と一緒になんて。今度は映画じゃない。嬉しくて泣いた。
What did Moeka say? What did Moeka do?
ハイトの顔見て会いに来てくれたから。
Wait, are we in? Are we in? Moeka-chan.
って言ったら喜ぶ？
This fucking girl. I'd be very happy if you meant it.
犬みたいに尻尾振って喜ぶ？
If that's what you want. I can't do that. I don't have a tail.
ハイト、会いに来てくれてありがとう。泣いた
Oh
よ。
my god, she's doing those.
嬉
She
しく
really
て
likes to do the double fake out. Well, she'll say like something, and then she'll say, "Oh, I didn't actually mean it," and then after that, she'll say, "Actually, I did mean it." She does that a lot. The double fake outs. Which one is it? Do you really mean it, or are you joking?
内緒。
Women.
ハイト、まだ飲み足りない？ありがとう。何飲む？私も。
Faking women. We've never tried any of the more expensive drinks with her. Let's try giving her a rustic.
嬉しい。ボトル取ってくる。
Oh, it's green today.
いただきます。
We know she likes the parfait and the sushi.
大好き。密かな楽しみあるでしょ？
Yeah, I do. Of course I do. Something I enjoy in secret? No, I don't think I have one of those. I'm just thinking of that meme, right? Hey, do you have any fetishes? And like there's in the little bubbles like hundreds of fetishes, and then like, no, I have no fetishes. Japanese pizza is not supposed to be very good. It's not. The Japanese can't. They're not very good at using cheese. They're not good at making cheese. In general, dairy products are not their strong suit. Light as a breeze.
答えて、正直に。こそこそしてるよね。
I wonder what you think of me. Oh wait, sometimes I look like sexy girls on social media. Yeah, I like looking at boobs on the internet.
やはりな。正体を表したな。エッチ野郎。
She's got a dirty mouth too. That's a totally normal thing to do. Now that I've come clean, it's your turn. What's your guilty pleasure? She looks at sexy women on the internet. I'm not expecting that, but maybe? Let me turn on the lights. It's getting dark. Alright, much better.
萌香が寝たらスマホで見てる。
This girl is so pent up. She's so pent up. She's like itching to go to a love hotel. Oh. What do you mean watch? A website or a movie?
裸の男たちが。
She's into BL. Okay. You picked a Fujo. Oh. I actually don't mind Fujos. I don't mind Fujos at all. Hey buddy, the leather club's 2 blocks down. Okay. Okay, Gachimuchi is a little bit different, okay? Oh my goodness. Yeah, no. I don't think Miyuki is an otaku. I don't think she is. But you don't need to be an otaku to be into BL, I don't think. That is, oh, I get it. You mean something like sumo? And she's like, no. I mean like hardcore.
汗だくで交わり合って
It's just gay porn. Sumo, right? They sweat in sumo. Haito's desperately trying to salvage the situation. You know, there's other customers. There's her coworker over there. Haito's desperately trying to cover it up, but she's not making it easy. Haito's in it for real now. She's gonna get him to kiss another customer for her own enjoyment.
大きな声が出ちゃう男たち歓喜の声恍惚とした表情
Oh god. Yeah, she's just into gay porn. Not comics. No, she's into gay porn. She is into gachimuchi. Oh my, it's my first time seeing Hakio with bunny ears. What do you mean, Anjay? I've been wearing bunny ears for a while now. Pionte. I'm clearly a bunny. Sorry for what? Our daddy tell us not to be ashamed of our pee-pee, especially since it's such a big size and all. Sometimes I play with my pee-pee so much, I rip the skin. Well, you know, my daddy always taught us the technique to using someone else's mouth to avoid that. Oh, would you like to show me? Oh, I'd be right happy to. This is when Haito ran out and decided to become a Buddhist monk. Geek. Yeah, apparently this girl, when her 6-year-old little sister goes to sleep, because they're like, they live alone together. They don't have parents. When her 6-year-old little sister goes to sleep, she turns on her phone and starts watching gay porn. Are you okay? I'm okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Does this look like the look of someone who's not okay? It's sumo, right?
相撲って隠れて見るもの
She's like, take a hint. I guess not. Then what are you talking about? What are you secretly watching?
密かな楽しみだから教えてあげない
I'm an artist, an entertainment artist. I fulfill people's fantasy, their deep, dark fantasies. I remember watching a playthrough of Gachimuchi and wondering how one character was managing to hide their magnum dong in a very skimpy bikini. Can't be this clueless. Being drawn as female before the game was changed. Oh, I see.
お酒飲む何飲む私も
Moeka's best girl to me now since she's into gachimuchi. Understandable. We can splurge a little on the Mori champagne, right? We can splurge on the rapper champagne. Your deadbeat champagne.
嬉しいボトル取ってくる
She doesn't seem to like these all that much. These bottles.
いただきます
Haito's simping hostess girls. Of course he's a clueless moron. Hey, it's working, yo. She's crying. Like non-stop.
大好き少しね少しだけ酔ったかも
Don't push yourself.
少しと言っている甘えたい時あるよね今そうかも
That's unusual. It's unexpected coming from you. Wait, no. She's been very wagamama. She's been very selfish for the past several sessions, actually.
ダメ？ダメなら
Damn.
諦める。
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I hate it when girls do that.
ダメ？ダメ？ダメ？
Ah!
ダメ？
Ah!
ダメ？
Ah!
ダメ？
Ah!
ダメ？
Ah!
ダメなら諦める。
I hate it when girls use that tone. It's like a weapon. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. You can't. I hate it when girls when they talk like that. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's not fair. It's like a weapon. It's like an instant kill weapon. It's not allowed. It's against the rules. Is she a lightweight? I don't think so. But then again, like, Moeka's the one who's been working here for the longest, so she's probably developed alcohol resistance. But then again, she's also like the least popular girl at this store, so maybe she doesn't get a lot of high alcohol content drinks. She only gets like the cheap drinks because like people don't stay for her. So like maybe since we're the first customer that actually like gives her like the expensive stuff, she's not used to this level of alcohol. Yeah, she's getting drunk every single time, huh? Ma'am, I once spent an evening at a convention talking with a woman who clearly wanted to be railed by a scaly who wanted to avoid the Ninja Turtles. That's... What? What did I just read? Now, Haito, see that muscular man over there? Spoil me by kissing him. Dame? I guess we're going to give in to her. We'll spoil her today.
じゃあ甘えちゃおう。にゃーん。
I'm sorry?
にゃーん。にゃーん。
Oh. So like my live 2D doesn't have like a distance tracker, but like I very noticeably like backed off. I wasn't expecting her to get so close. Your way of wanting to be spoiled is definitely unique.
そう？甘えるとき猫ちゃんでしょ？にゃーん。
Guys, have you ever had cats? Like cats are like really moody creatures. When they don't want to be with you, they'll ignore you. But then when they want to be spoiled, they'll demand your attention. And they won't take no for an answer. Oh shit! If you were like this all the time, then I would... You'd what, Haito?
いつもじゃない。期待しないで。今だけ。にゃーん。ねえねえ、ハイトちゃん。私、今日、自分に自信ある。今日、絶対、シャッターチャンス。ありがとう、ハイトちゃん。
Naresh, that's so sad.
これでいいの？
Whoa! We've got new poses!
これでいいの？
Whoa! Okay, this is still so weird. This pose is still so weird. She wants to be a cat. She does. Getting down on all fours. Emo co-players. Okay, here's the thing, right? I'm not a foot fetishist. I'm not really a fan of the whole foot play, but like everything else, I'm great with. Everything else is fine. Everything about this pose is fine. Just, I'm not a fan of this part. Okay? I will say, I'll be the first one to say that I will love everything about the girl that I love. Except the feet. I'm just not a feet person.
どうかな。
Alright, kitty cat. Oh, jeez. God, I am so poisoned, I think, by Discord. And like, you know, the whole like Discord kitten thing. I am so over that. I don't want that at all. It's such a weird thing. I don't like it one bit. Alright, let's go with this. It's a checky.
いい感じ。
These are photos that you can purchase at girls' bars and at concept cafes. Usually photography is not allowed in these sorts of establishments. But you know, if you want to, you have to pay for it, basically. Her belly can be seen, it looks sus as fuck. Can you see her belly? I don't see her belly at all. Haki knows a Discord kitten life because he tried so hard, but then realized he can make more money on only beard than streaming. Are you saying that Are you saying that I tried to be a Discord kitten? Again?
まだ帰らないでほしい。
Again?
どこか行くのとかどう？
She wants to go on a date.
はいとちゃん。
Girl, don't forget about your little sister.
と一緒にいるのが狙い。
I bet Moeka is just like,
場所はお任せ。
what's going on with my one-chan? Every weekend, on the Saturdays, on Sundays, she's always coming home late now. And she's always smiling. What's happening? You know how guys, whenever like they get laid for like the first time, and they like come and hang out with their friends, they always got that smile. You know, that smile. Where you know like, oh yeah, they did it. Right? I bet like Moeka, whenever her big sister Miuka comes home on the weekends, and she sees Miuka, she's probably got that same smile. You typically don't attribute that with women, but Miuka's a little bit on the spectrum, so.
すぐ準備する。先に外で待ってて。すぐ準備する。すぐ。
There's a terrible live-action 90s Ninja Turtle. It had new villain, Dragon Lord, a dragon man who wanted to eat the Ninja Turtles. The girl actually wanted to bone Dragon Lord.
酔ってたから。
Oh, we're going to the movies! We're going to Toho Cinema. Yeah, it says Tokyo Cinemas. This is probably Toho Cinemas. I actually went to this place. I went to one of them in Ikebukuro. I don't think this is the Ikebukuro place though. Although it kind of resembles it. We really are going to the movies. That lass definitely drooled her ass off playing Skyrim. Are you okay? You cried a lot.
涙。枯れ果てた。ヒロインに感情移入して。恋人と結ばれて本当に良かった。
Miuka-chan, you were the only one who got up for a standing ovation.
当然の称賛。素晴らしい映画だった。
She's not even embarrassed. She's like, I don't care if I'm the only one standing and clapping.
でも まずい。
She's like, oh, I can't help but feel I'm forgetting something. Oh no, my Moeka senses.
こんな素敵な恋愛映画見たら恋人が欲しくなる。
Oh god. She's dropping the hints. I don't think, is this really a hint? At this point, she might as well be like holding us at gunpoint. Become my boyfriend. I like how intense her blue eyes are. It's because of the lighting. Usually the environments we're in is like red, right? And so red directly contrasts, so like it kind of balances each other out. But here the decor is more yellow, so the blue really pops out. That's what I think. Also, like, this place is more well lit. The other area is kind of dark. Alright, see you later. Enjoy your lunch. Maybe he's fallen out there somewhere. Wait, is that what she said?
どこかに落ちてないかな。
Oh, so she's saying like maybe he like fell out somewhere, like on the way to me. He just fell. Let me ask you, do you want a lover who has fallen down?
確かに欲しくない。はいとやるじゃん。冷静になれた。まだ映画の余韻が残ってる。しばらくこの映画のことしか考えられない。はいと、今日は楽しかった？
Yeah, it was decent. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not a jerk.
よかった。また一緒に見に来たい。
Yeah, one day we're gonna be watching gay porn together.
あ、一応これ。
Hmm? What's that? A birthday party invitation?
私のバースデー。やることなかったら来て。
Oh.
顔見れたら嬉しい。でも無理はしないで。
Thank you, Miyako-chan.
それじゃあ今日はありがとう。はいと。
Congratulations, you have been invited to a birthday. Check the calendar for the birthday date. Her birthday is in August 27th. So we gotta prepare. Oh, you guys can't see, my face is blocking. Let me move my... Right there. She's right there, the 27th. So I guess we're gonna go to her birthday. Looks like there's something here we can buy. We can... Whoa! Matching shoes. I guess that's for her and her little sister. Those are expensive shoes. What the hell? And panties. More panties. Guys, do we buy the matching shoes first, or do we buy the panties? Do we get her the panties? Do the panties, are they more important than the shoes? Both, duh. The panties are cheaper. To be fair though, shoes are really hard to make. I don't know why people have the impression that panties should be more expensive than shoes, considering, you know, quality shoes are hard to make. Yeah, let's gamble, maybe we can make some money. We can get enough money for both. Nice. Come on, the god of gambling is on our side. They're cheering us on. I said they're cheering us on. They want us to be happy together with Moeka. Panties and shoes should be cheap, and they are when you don't buy diamond-studded gold solid ones made with blooded virgin sweatshop child labor. Or not. No, the god of gambling is on my side. Absolutely. So Nike? Yeah, Nike can get pretty expensive. Especially if you like tech wear like I do. Tech wear can be very expensive. Actually, I think I'm gonna go buy some new shoes. I want to buy some white colored shoes to wear to Anime North and Offkai. Also made in sweatshops, yeah. Hell yeah. That's exactly what we wanted. Maybe we can get to 200,000. Okay, maybe not. Unless, perhaps. Okay, no, we can't. Let's just be satisfied with 182. Alright, let's... Let's get the shoes. When we're full, I can stop at any time.
いらっしゃいませ。私に会いに来てくれてありがとう。はいと、個室空いてるみたい。誘ってるんだけど、二人きりになりたいからダメ？やった。
Okay, we're in the red room again.
何飲む？私も何か飲みたい。
In the private room, there is Van Darkholm. But yeah, if you buy panties and give them to the character, they usually actually do wear them. It's a birthday item! Hand socks sold by famous brands. It says shoes though. So this is what we're gonna have to give her for her birthday. Oh, that's so sweet. Matching shoes with her little sister. But like shoes I feel like are really personal. How do we know her shoe sizes? I guess we should have bought the panties. Yeah, sometimes I go out.
あ、ごめん。一人では余計だった。
Yeah,
一人だもんね。
She's been so sweet lately that I forgot that she's like this. She's like this. This is why she has no customers. Maybe Haito is into feet more than you are. Maybe. It's not I don't know why, but I feel like Asians are like really into feet, and I can't for the love of me understand why.
裏切り者。恋人いるの？
Oh? Is she jealous? No, I don't have one, but I do have friends, so not alone.
驚かせるな。心臓止まるかと思った。
Yeah, she thought she was about to lose her only customer, right?
ハイと出かけるときよく行く場所ある？
Actually, you know, I'm all of these things. I like to go to the pool. I like to go to the park and just sit down and listen to the birds. And I also like to go shopping for clothes. Not so much in Canada, but when I'm in Japan, I'm always shopping for clothes. I like all of these things. You know, just because it's a little bit interesting. Let's say we go to the pool. I want to see what her reaction to that is. There's a gag about that on Drawn Together, like an Asian guy who is really into tiny feet. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
水着の子目当て。エッチ野郎。でも持ってるよ。私も水着。見たい？
She's like she's very she only says like one word at a time, but she's really daring for bringing up the topic in the first place. So it's she's clearly embarrassed.
私普段休日は萌えかと公園行く。で、
Take Moeka to that pool. 例のプール。例のプール、Moekaちゃんとデートで。At that pool? Maybe we'll have a photo shoot or something.
でも今度萌えか友達と遊ぶ約束したって。だから私一人。
Oh, she's starting to
どこ行こうかなって。
She's starting to feel lonely because like her little sister's starting to play with her friends now. Ah, wait, is this a chance? Is this a chance? You don't have a place you want to go?
ハイトによく行く場所を教えてもらって、そこに行けば会えるかなって。
Whoa! Are you planning to find me on your days off? Do you want to see me?
いい暇つぶし。
The way she said that.
いい暇つぶし。
The way she said himatsubushi, it was just... That was really sweet. That was just really sweet. Don't beat around the bush. Just tell me if you want something to hang out on your next day off.
プライドが許さない。
We're too cocky. What do you mean?
本当は断られたら嫌だから。だから自力で探すことにした。
Right, because she still has like the low self-esteem, so she wanted to dance around the issue. There's no way I would have said no to you. Oh, but I might have work on that day.
ハイトの職場見学行こうかな。
Okay, now that's stalkerish behavior.
物陰からこっそり覗く。
I know because I've made this joke before and it was not received very well. I've definitely made this joke before and it was not well received. Do not say this. This is not a good joke to make. That's going to bother me, so please don't do that.
ハイト、もう少しお酒飲む？
I gotta say, like, the writers of this game have really made an easygoing and interesting conversations for us to read.
私の努力報われた。何飲む？
I was a little bit lukewarm for this game at first, but seems like it's actually... I'm really enjoying it
私も
quite a lot.
一緒に飲んでもいいか
What
な。
if I hide so you don't see me and I sniff your door? Huh?
いただきます。宇宙って不思議。終わりがないって本当？
I don't know everything, but that's what they say.
終わりがない。愛には終わりはない？
I'd like to believe not. Not for true love, anyway. Oh my god, Haito! You gotta get off that dank kush! Whoa! Like... Is love even real, man? Even if people become lovers, there's still a chance they'll, like, break up, you know?
はい。終わるのか。
God damn it, Haito. Read the situation. Read the room. Read the atmosphere. But there is everlasting love. There are couples who stay together forever.
はいと。私と終わらない愛。したい。
Damn, 直接だな、こいつ。That's so direct. Why are you struggling, Haito? If you're gonna say it, say it.
はいと、顔がエッチになった。何考えてるの？エッチ野郎。
She really likes to call me that. エッチ野郎. No, I'm not thinking anything like that.
そんなこと？どんなこと？詳しく教えてよ。
She's clearly very interested. In fact, I think she'd be happy. And then what is it? I think something that I read recently was like what? Girls, like, you know, it's not even a question, right? When they go out with a guy alone, it's not even a question. It's more like an expectation. Like, it's more like an insult if the guy's not thinking of dirty thoughts. So even if they get mad, it's better than the alternative of them feeling insulted. I can't talk about it in detail.
やっぱりエッチ野郎。
This is getting weird, Moeka. No, this is normal. Like I think for women, it's pretty much an expectation that the guy is gonna be like thinking about those things. It's a problem if he's not. It's a problem.
でも、それも愛？
I guess it's a form of love.
どうする？まだ飲む？私の努力も何飲む？私も何か飲みたい。うん。いただきます。
I don't think she's really much into salads, but let's...
これ好き。やったー。
Admit I feel a craving for some nice drink of wine. I actually was thinking of drinking some alcohol myself, but I completely forgot because I started stream. What was it? I was taking a nap up until I started stream because I woke up, early today to go to the hospital, and so I didn't sleep very much. So as soon as I got home, I went to sleep. I took a nap. Well, after doing some karaoke, of course.
少しね。少しだけ酔ったかも。
What are you...
でも、少しだから。
Are you a fan of like white wine or red wine? I do feel the need to cleanse my stress of what I'm going through this week, but I can recover, I don't know, relaxing I suppose. Relaxing is good.
少しと言っている無色で飲むお酒。美味しい？
Guys, do you ever do the knife hand like Moeka just did? Do you ever bring up your knife hand when you talk? It's very rare that I ever put out the knife hand. It's because it's so aggressive. But it looks cute when she does it. Does the alcohol you're drinking while unemployed taste good? I am employed! I have a job!
冗談。
Hi, hi, Jordan. Michael Jordan. There's a 20-year-old joke for you. I don't really try many wines, so I can't say for sure. I see. But you just had like a craving for wine? Your jokes leave quite a sting.
お手伝い順調？
Oh, this is the first time she's asked about our job. I'm working my ass off. To tell you the truth, I'm quite tired. Maybe I should just quit. I am tired. Like this, if I tell her that I'm tired, maybe that'll inspire like the maternal instincts in her. But I also know like she's kind of looking for a guy who's really reliable, right? Because she is MILF-pilled. So it's between these two. Well, I'm edging towards the first one actually. You want to be seen as reliable, as like stereotypical masculine as that is.
えらい。手伝いも立派な仕事。その調子で頑張。
Like we're apparently we're helping, right? But we actually get paid quite a lot of money for the help. So I wonder what exactly this helping is that we're doing. I hope it's nothing illegal. Wine I've tasted so far have a bit of sweet taste while feeling relaxed. I see.
えらいよ、ハイトちゃん。頑張ってる。えらいえらい。
Hearing your compliments motivates me.
でしょ？褒めるくらいいくらでもしてあげる。
So obviously we're not allowed to touch her, right? Because it's that in these types of establishments, it's like no touch. But like if a girl actually did this to me and we were intimate and she tried to like do something like this to lean in on me, to tease me, I just grab her into a hug and I just reverse it and I just start petting her head and be like, hi, Edai. I'd be like, good girl. That'd be so embarrassing, but I would do it. I would absolutely reverse the situation here. I don't feel it's fair to just constantly be called good boy by a girl nonstop. It's too unbalanced. I have to even the table, so to speak. I wouldn't just let someone do this to me, no. Absolutely not. Okay then, please, more. Oh, freaking Haito, you're such a masochist.
調子に乗るな。愚か者め。
We gotta cook Haito. Yeah, she talks like a comedian, honestly. Oroka mono me. Like, if I didn't know any better, I'd say she like binge watches manzai comedy duos.
ねえねえ、ハイトちゃん。手押し相撲？ハイトちゃんは私に勝てるかな？ありがとう、ハイトちゃん。こっち。負けない。
We're doing this again.
おっとっと。
Oh! Hey, there's a cute little ribbon there.
体を動かすのも悪くない。
Oh, it's getting late. I should go home soon.
楽 楽しくなっちゃって変な顔した。絶対。でもハイトちゃんと楽しくおしゃべりできた。また会いに来て。
I'm glad I had fun. I'm glad you had fun. I'll come back. All right. So today is a swimsuit event. Oh. But also we need to buy the panties. It's very important, okay, that I gift her a set of panties. It's incredibly important to the story that I do it. Let's do some gambling. Gotta have at least 100,000. Okay, we're pretty close already. It's not bad. Oh, very nice. If you make panties out of bread, would they be pan panties? Good question. Would they be pan panties? Pan panties. Pan panties. I don't know. It's a good question. But why would you make panties out of bread? Wouldn't it just dissolve? Wait, would you just eat the panties though? Like instead of taking off a girl's panties, would you just like eat them off of her? Okay, that seems weird. That seems really weird, actually. I'm not sure I would enjoy eating a girl's used bread panties. That's so weird. Ah, yay! We got the jackpot. Nice. That's a good amount of money. Let's go and buy those panties. Swimsuit event! Let's go! Ah! Whoa! Holy! That's outstanding! This is the kind of swimsuit she wears. Damn! I'm not gonna lie, I really like this style of swimsuit. It's got like the double straps on the bottom part, and it's got this. Wow! I'm not gonna lie, like you gotta be really proud of your figure to wear something like this. And like, you know, we all know she's very proud of her figure, particularly her breasts. Damn, and she did mention it a couple weeks back, saying she had a swimsuit she wanted to show us. When we mentioned the pool last week. Damn, this is, oh boy. Wait until she turns around. Edible wearable underwear used to be a thing. I think there's something to gummy worm consists. That sounds nasty. I'm not gonna lie. Damn. Okay, maybe Moeka is actually my type. Maybe there's just like a bob cut, undercolor, blue, big-breasted, on the spectrum girl out there just waiting for me at some establishment for lonely individuals. Maybe there's a Moeka for me out there somewhere. Maybe I'm actually into autistic girls. Maybe that's why I've not been able to find love.
Haito, そんなに私の水着姿が気になるの？変態。
そうよ、変態です。I was just looking at the shelf behind you. I thought there were some good drinks up there. I guess I should order something to drink.
何飲む？私も何か飲みたい。
Haku's next stream is a visit to local autistic charity. Do you think I'm someone that dastardly? Do you think I'm someone who would do that? It's a pretty incredible swimsuit. I'm not gonna lie. Also, she's got abs. She's got abs. She's built. Guys, this is the figure of a single mother in her early 20s. Wow. Wow, it's incredible. Right, I guess we'll give her the... You definitely would... No, I would not. I'm not that kind of person. I'm a pure boy with no ulterior motives whatsoever.
バカ。嬉しいけど、なんか恥ずかしい。どういう顔していいかわからない。もう。ハイト、ハマってる動画ある？エッチなの以外で。
How did she know? How did she know I watch porn for entertainment? How does she know that? There's a channel on a video site I watch often. Yeah. It's this thing called a Vtuber. Okay, this is how you instantly lose the girl. I watch this girl, like she pretends to be an anime character, she's really funny, and like sometimes I send her super chats.
エッチなの以外で？
It's not the only thing I think about, you know?
例えば。
Pin-up girl videos. Gurabia. I like watching nature videos. Gameplay videos. I'm not a kid anymore. That's not true, I still watch gameplay videos. I like watching nature videos. Yeah, I like watching like videos of puppies getting petted and like owls and ravens. But I feel like a troll, so I'm gonna say Gravier. Surprise, you're talking to the VTuber herself. I don't know, are there like girls who are also working at VTuber? Oh wait, I know one. I know a girl who works at a girls bar and is also a VTuber. I know one.
Mm. よく見て。動画じゃなくても見れる。ほら、負けてない。はず。よく見て。
This is a bad translation again. It's not, that's what it should say. It's, I'm not losing. Probably. Take a good look. See, she's jealous. She's jelly. She's so jelly. She wants our attention. She wants us to not look at any other girls. Are there videos you often watch, Moeka-chan?
世界の料理動画。特に郷土料理。好き。
Yeah, I can see that.
パパシーの郷土料理200選。知ってる？よく見るチャンネル。私が。
Aside from porn, Not gachi muchi. She said aside from porn. Also, I was stretching again. So my heart rate's gonna shoot up. I'm gonna have some water. I think that's the first time I've heard of it.
おすすめだよ。レシピも丁寧。見てるだけでお腹もすくし。
That's nice. Next time, please make a dish from that show.
いいよ。でも手料理ならハイトの家行かないと。うちは萌えかいるから。
What does that mean? If I'm cooking, it has to be at your house. I have Moeka at right. What are you imagining? You dirty, dirty girl. What are you imagining is gonna happen between me and you while we're cooking? She didn't even ask for my money this time. She's just like, no, we're doing it at your house. Every time before when we asked about her cooking, she'd be like, oh, I'll have to charge you. This time she's like, oh, we'll have to do it at your house.
デザートは私
Half of this girl is made up of lewdness. I swear to God, half of her body, half of her mind is made up of lewd thoughts. I'm not thinking about that.
考えてない
See, this is what happens when you deny it. They get all sulky and they're like, wait, you mean I'm not sexy? I'm not sexy to you? You don't think I'm beautiful? Freaking Japanese men. This is why so many marriages end in sexless marriage. Because the husband makes the wife feel like they're not sexy. I mean, I haven't been not thinking about it.
食べられちゃう私美味しいよきっと
Damn!
どうするまだ飲むもっとお酒用意する私の努力報われた何飲む私も何か飲みたい
We're
いた
looking
だきます
very respectfully.
大好き幸せ感じちゃってるなはいと集めてるものある私の隠し撮り写真以外で
That's against policy. I don't have any of your secret photos. And even if I did, I wouldn't admit to it.
そうなんだ意外
What was the question? What do I collect? I collect money. Ka-ching! I collect my nail okay, that's just gross. That's really gross. I don't collect anything. I think Kira does that. Hello, my name is Yoshikage Kira. I like to go to the bakery and get a certain type of bread every day. Every day without fail, I always do this and that. I've never considered fighting a battle. However, naturally, if I did fight, I would win. Yeah. I don't collect anything. I feel like this is way too narcissistic. I collect money. That's way too narcissistic. And nail clippings is kind of... That's just gross. Let's not say that. I don't really collect anything.
物に執着しない？じゃあ人には執着して人にはじゃないと始まらない。
It feels like she's projecting when she's saying that. Is there anything you collect?
ハイトの隠し撮り写真。
What the fuck? She has secret photos of me? Is there a camera somewhere? There's a CCTV camera somewhere, isn't there? She's been taking footage from the cameras, and she's been filling her room secretly with them. Is that what she is? She's secretly super yandere? At the indoor pool, oh god. She's been taking photos of me at the pool. Huh? What? What did you take them?
笑うハイト、泣いてるハイト、怒ってるハイト、
She is using the cameras!
悲しんでるハイト、コンプリート済み、食事、寝顔、
Huh?
お風呂、
Huh?
トイレも集まった。
Huh?
あとは一番レアなやつだけ。
This girl, after she drops off Moeka at school, and when I go to work, she's been breaking into my room and installing hidden cameras everywhere. Oh dear lord. Oh god. Actually, it's kind of hot. But oh god, oh! Now she just needs one. Run, Haito, run! I'm more impressed than angry, yeah. I'm scared, you're stalking me!
冗談。本気だと思った？
Yes. Miyuka-chan, you could be an actress. I don't ever know when you're telling the truth or joking. That's because she's monotone. It's not something you're cocky about. Please use that talent to make others happy.
お酒飲む？私の努力報われた。何飲む？私も。嬉しい。いただきます。
She definitely has the pictures and is waiting to extort you.
大好き。幸せ感じちゃってるな。酔ったみたい。ハイトちゃんと一緒に飲むお酒美味しいのに。もしもゲームしようよ。もしも私と付き合ったら。
Huh?
ハイトちゃん何したい？
Man, this girl is like just dropping all of the hints. I want to eat your homemade food. I want to do it. But clearly she's horny. We know she's frustrated and very horny. But also she likes to cook food. But also she wants to go on a date. These are all things that she talks about. But what does she want to hear right now? There's nothing leading up to it. It's just, let's play a game of what if. If you're together with me, what would you want to do? I mean, we've already gone on dates, basically, even though we haven't been calling them dates. We've never had her food. Like, I know she's made of lewd thoughts and she wants to have sex. She wants to be thought of as beautiful and sexy. But is that the right answer to say right now? Then again, she gets really horny when she's drunk. So maybe that is what she wants to hear. Like, food would normally be what I say. But she's horny, right? I mean, she's drunk. And she's typically very horny when she's drunk. So I think it's the last one. I knew it!
でも恋人同士なら普通
Guys, I think this game is actually making me better at dealing with women. Or at least autistic women. Horny autistic women.
ハイトちゃんが彼氏楽しそうでもハイトちゃん獣だから私襲われちゃうね
Maybe so. I'm not a beast who pounces on people recklessly. You know? I'm not a beast who pounces on people. ... recklessly.
本当どうかなでも優しく襲われたらね
What do you mean, ne?
なんだろうねえハイトちゃんゲームしない結構強いんだからありがとうハイトちゃん
Oh, we're gonna do Twister. Damn, though, seriously, though, she's got them abs. Those are the abs of a single mother. The right hand on yellow. Please don't tell me she's gonna face plant it. Oh my goodness. They're huge! They're huge! Left foot on red.
これで
Oh, damn. She really does have a great figure. Like a model. Left hand on red. She's gonna face plant it again, isn't she? Oh, there she goes. Oh, damn.
体を動かすのも悪くない今日はすごく楽しかったハイトちゃんと一緒に美味しいお酒
The knife hands.
たまらない絶対また来て
The fucking knife hands. I'm glad you had fun. I'll definitely come back. There's one more day of swimsuits. Let's get some. She could be a Marine. Really? Is that what Marines look like? Damn, maybe I should join the Marines. I'm not even like I'm gonna feel like a bit of a what do you call it? It's a bit of a joke, but also at the same time. I know that in the Marines, right? It's not uncommon for like female recruits to get, well, pregnant. Seems to happen all the time. It's not even uncommon. And then they end up like marrying the dude who they did it with. before he shifts into the sandbox. Military does the knife hand thing, especially Marines. Oh. The knife hands. I didn't... Oh, I guess like for like the... What do they call it? The drill instructors, they use the knife hands a lot, don't they? Ah, yeah. I think I watched, who was it? There's this guy who's like a cop, but he also used to be like a drill instructor or something on YouTube. And I watch his videos sometimes. And yeah, sometimes he does like the knife hands, I think. I guess we're not really getting lucky with the gambling today. Donut here. Oh yeah, it's that guy. Donut operator. I think that's his name. Oh crap. We gambled the weekend away. Oh, got another raise. Damn.
はいと、そんなに私の水着姿が気になるの？変態。はいと、個室空いてるみたい。ダメ？やった。何飲む？私も何か飲みたい。
Okay, this is also incredible.
いただきます。
Let's get some. Let's have a parfait. For some reason, I don't know why, sushi seems like a terrible thing to be eating in this specific circumstance.
大好き。幸せ感じちゃってるな。
I guess I don't think the smell of fish is very sexy, so.
はいと、ヘビとかコウモリ好き？食べれる？
I've eaten snakes before. I don't think anyone would want to eat bats, especially considering the past 5 years. Right, Doc? That swimsuit is incredible. This is actually one of my favorite types of swimsuits. It's incredibly daring. Not a lot of people can pull it off. I really like the double straps down here. You mean from before? That food challenge you're always watching. Papa says local cuisines top 200. What the fuck? Did she just break the fourth wall?
世界の郷土料理紹介するチャンネル。昨日も見た。
And that inspired you wanted to make it yourself? Snake and bat food? It's probably impossible to make that in Japan. We can't get the ingredient. Oh, they can't get snakes in Japan?
なら、いつか現地行く。未知の食材 料理興味あるから。
I guess we're gonna go to Thailand for a vacation.
はいと興味ない？一緒に行く？
Man, this girl's been like, what would you do if we were lovers? What would you do if we go on a date? Where do we go if we go on a vacation together somewhere far away? And she's just dangling in front of us. I'd like to travel abroad with you, but I'm not interested in those ingredients. Shut up, Haito. Shut up. Shut up and eat the bat.
泊まるホテル同じ部屋でも？
Like, she knows exactly what she's saying, right? She knows exactly what it is. This girl is made up of loose thoughts.
食材を探しにジャングルへ。少し危険な旅。
Ignores his question. Continues on.
危険は二人の心を激しく刺激する。心の急接近は体の急接近。
Oh, I get it. So she's still like, you know, despite everything, she still has low self-esteem, right? And so this is her scheme, is to get us both nearly killed so that she can make sure that we fall in love with her. Because a lot of people tend to mistake the adrenaline from life or death situations with like the feelings that you get, the fluttery feelings you get when you fall in love. She's scheming. She's scheming.
旅の恥はかき捨て。はいとどうする？
I really want to go now.
じゃあボディーガードよろしく。はいと私の盾ね。
What if a bear shows up? She's gonna trip me, and the bear will eat me first. Aren't you overthinking it? No, I'm not! I am not overthinking it, okay? This is how women are. Good or reliable, the suspension bridge effect. Exactly. Naresh knows what's up. Oh, so that's my role.
お酒飲む。ありがとう。まだ一緒にいてくれるってことだよね。
Can really appreciate the color of her hair when she's like not in uniform, right? I really like it so much. Like her hair really comes out.
何飲む？私も何か飲みたい。うん、これ美味しいよね。いただきます。大好き。はいと結婚する？
I'm sorry, what? 結婚? いや、早すぎるじゃない。 Next she's gonna say, not with me, idiot. Do you want to get married in general? Of course I want to get married. I'm not... So here's the thing, like two of my, I guess more of my red lines, right? Children and marriage. Like maybe circumstances won't prevent us to ever get like children, but marriage is important. If someone, like maybe not necessarily that you have to have kids, but like the belief in children, in raising children. Because when people want to have kids, it means that they're hopeful for the future. Someone who does not want children is someone who's severely damaged and very nihilistic. They have a very negative view of the world. And the same with marriage. People who don't believe in marriage have a very negative view of the world, and I don't want to be around someone like that. So that's my red line. I don't like being around nihilists. Absolutely not. And guess you're spot on. Red flag Hakuya. Are you proposing all of a sudden? I'm delighted, but aren't we skipping out on some steps?
すっ飛ばす。何を？
Okay, sorry, skip that.
すっ飛ばす。何を？何をすっ飛ばしてる？
You know, like the whole courting before getting married? There's an order to everything. Hi, Toe. Don't you think you're assuming a little bit?
なら、順序の最初、教えて。
Oh. Oh no, she's serious. Okay, next she's gonna say, I'm just kidding, ha ha ha, but actually I'm serious. Just watch. Red line? No, it's not red line. It's not red flag. It is a red line. As in like, it's not just like, oh, a red flag is like, oh, maybe I wouldn't like that. No, this is a red line in the sand. I cannot accept someone who's nihilistic like that. A red flag is like, okay, this is a demerit. I don't like that. No, this is not just a red flag. This is a red line that cannot be crossed. I do not like people who are nihilistic. People who do not have hope for the future. It's just a complete, no sell. That's why I said first is courting, right? Line in the sand? Yeah, line in the sand or red line.
次は？
Oh, she's... I wonder if she actually doesn't know. And she's asking because she wants to know what the steps are that we should take. Next is going on dates, I guess, and then holding hands.
手をつなぐ。その次は？
It's gotta be making out, right?
キス。そして、いよいよその後は？
何がいよいよ? This girl is just... She's always thinking about it, damn.
ほら、言って。その後は何するの？
Red line is a revolution limit. Saying that someone has a red line means making your engine run, making you like it. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I'm kind of unhopeful for the future. I can't imagine feeling it because how economy is going through. Like, I cannot picture the future, right? I don't know if things are going to get better or not, and I can't see it. However, just because I can't visualize it and I can't imagine it, doesn't mean I'm not still hoping for a better future. Do you understand what I'm saying, Poke? This affect not wanting a kid. It's not so much that, right? The realities of whether or not you can have a kid are different from the belief in having children altogether, right? You can believe that it is a good thing to have children, but because of your circumstances, you know you can't have them, right? I'm okay with that. What I'm saying is people who think no one should they just think we should just not have children because, the world is bad or because children are terrible. That's the type of people I cannot get along with no matter what. Red flag means a signal of danger, no subjectivity. I see autistic dilemma whether she knows or not. Make babies. Oh my god. Naresh, you don't need to pull up a Wikipedia. Oh my goodness. Antinatalism. I guess that's what it's called. The types who doesn't want to have kids because they don't want to deal with bratty kids or whatever. It's more than their parenting skills. No, it's more to do with their outlook on life because they probably just didn't have a good childhood, but they can't overcome it. So they're damaged. Can we just make out with her already? Who's to say we haven't done that? You know, maybe she snuck into our room and made out with us while we were sleeping. Wait a minute, what are we talking about?
わからない。ハイトがエッチな話を始めた？
Is that? No, I'm pretty sure. No, she's gaslighting us, man. She's gaslighting us. Teaching us the first step, courting, kissing, holding hands. No, I think the answer is that I was guided down this path.
どうする？まだ飲む？何飲む？
This girl's crafty.
私も一緒に飲んでもいいかな。
Anti-natalists often believe people shouldn't have children, justified by saying everything in the world is bad. Yeah. They're just projecting their own negative childhood experiences. Because they can't accept that there are people who actually did have good childhoods. Because then if they accept that, then they're kind of... They have to recognize the fact that what happened to them was not normal. But they can't imagine it because that's the only life they've ever had. She wants to hear the segs. Yeah, she wants to hear the word segs. She's just... Totally projection, I agree, yeah.
いただきます。
I think we already had enough. I mean, we already had parfait and we already had a hio. I guess we're having sexy sushi. Have you guys ever seen those stuff where they'll like serve sushi on top of a half naked or maybe fully naked woman in Japan? Apparently it's a real thing. But all I could think of is like, man, she's gonna make the, like, her body is gonna be, the sushi's gonna be coated in her bodily, you know, skin and secretions and fluids, and like, her body's also warm, so now the rice is gonna be like really warm as well. We're gonna get warm sushi, right? Like the flavors are just not gonna be so good. I'm like, how can you enjoy the sushi? You're ruining it by putting it on a woman. Okay, women, you know, scantily clad women and sushi are both good things, but not all good things can combine together. You can't just put good things together just because you like them both. Okay, some things just do not go together. And I think sushi and women is one of them. Kind of weird how sanitary, right? It's real. It was shown in documentary. No idea how they keep that hygienic, but the female body fluids are... Yeah. Yep. I don't find the rice part to be warm. Proper sushi should not be cold. The rice should be like lukewarm to like slightly cool-ish. The meats should always be cold, of course. But the actual rice should be like slightly warm. Like about lukewarm-ish. Now, hot fresh steak slapped onto a woman's abs and her screaming that it's hot after losing a bet. That's... Naresh, you're kind of fucked up, aren't you? Has anyone ever told you you're messed up in the head?
少しね、少しだけ酔ったかも。でも、少しだから。
Chocolate syrup, whipped cream, ice cream. I mean, that's... Ice cream will melt. Generally speaking, I mean, yeah, okay, fine. Chocolate syrup, whipped cream. Okay, maybe? But personally, I'm not a fan of putting food on women. Any kind of food. Chocolate syrup, whatever. I'm not very fond of the idea. Because I like to enjoy my food as food. It just feels like really messy and sticky, and the cleanup would be terrible. Like, we're gonna do that, right? In the bed? Oh, you gotta get the bed full of sugary, sticky. That cleanup's gonna be awful. But if you do it in the bathtub or the bathroom, and oh god, you're eating in the bathroom. That also feels nasty. How could I rather eat the woman with grits and salad? No, I'd rather just like take a piece off the woman and start putting it on the grill. So tight. I mean, Chivney, what are you typing here? Bathroom is unsanitary in general. Put a plastic tarp on the bed. Why would I put a plastic tarp on the bed? Now the bed's gonna make all these like weird creaking noises. I just want to grill, right? Right over here, I just want to grill. The people who does that at supermarkets, who take hot food off the shelf and eat on the can. Actually, we have a grill at work. And the grill's just been in a box for like months. And I'm like, I asked my boss, like, hey boss, can I have that grill? Like, he's like, no, actually I want to keep that. I'm like, sad face. Sad face. I actually wanted that grill. Nyotai mori. Yeah, I know. Put the plastic tarp so you don't get molten cheese stains on the mattress. Why? What cheese stains?
少しと言っている。甘やかしたい。今日はハイトちゃん甘やかしたい。
Oh, how do you want to spoil me exactly? Also, this angle is amazing. This is an amazing angle, and I'm enjoying every bit of it. Absolutely. Watch it sit there for another 6 months. That's probably what's gonna happen. Are you sure it's okay to spoil me? Is it really a romantic relationship if you don't turn your spouse into fondue every 3 weeks? What? Her walkie pie game is strong, yeah.
本気で来て。甘えん坊マックス。
Are you sure you want that? Are you sure you want me to be spoiled brat max?
大丈夫。今日の私、やれるよ。
Is it okay? Can I go all out just this once? Just this once? Is it okay if I go all out? I'm a little bit embarrassed, but Mama! 오빠이チューしたいです。チューしよう。チューしたい。ママのおっぱい吸ったい。Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. ママのおっぱい揉みたいです。今揉みたい。バブー。Freaking Pecco Mama. Yochi yochi. Babu. This is how Haku's channel got banned. Mommy. I mean, she's like super maternal and she knows that, so. Well, here goes nothing.
おー、やちやち、どったの？おっぱい欲しくなったの？ かわいいね。はい、終わり。
We fucked up.
もう気が済んじゃった。
バニーガーデン。
We fucked up. We fucked up.
いらっしゃいませ。
We fucked up. We fucked up. She isn't into mommy play after all. No, she wants to be made into a
何
woman.
が
That's probably it. Alright. Haka still doesn't. I guess I don't.
いただきます。やるし。
I need more training.
What?
Can't believe they added Seiya.
いただきます。うん。いただきます。どうしたの？
There it is. It's
甘え
Miyuka-chan.
たいの？いいよ。頭なでなで。
She wants to be
そ
maternal,
れだけ。
but she doesn't want to be your mommy. I see.
はい、終わり。もう気が済んじゃった。
Well, that was
甘や
quick.
かしたい欲なくなった。
More.
ダメ。今日はおしまい。欲張りめ。
No, I want more! You can't do this to me! You selfishly got things heated and you're the only one satisfied. That's terrible, Miyuka-chan.
かわいい。
She's such a tease.
ねえねえ、ハイトちゃん。ハイトちゃんにいっぱい癒しをあげ、拒否権はない。
Oh.
あり
3 ASMRs in one day, huh? That's a lot of ASMR sections. Oh, she is spoiling me. Why is she sniffing me again? 4 for each character and repeats can happen. 我慢できなかった？こうしたかった？どういう意味？ If only my body were gone, then we could become together as one. She wants to melt? She wants to mix until we're one. I guess that could be nice.
Huh. 体を動かすのも悪くない。ねえ、ハイトちゃん。まだ離れたくない？
So,
今日はわがままな子だって思われてもいい。まだ離れたくないから。
just Just
わがままな子。
just 2 minutes ago, you were saying how you wanted to spoil me. Now you're saying you want to be the one spoiled? Actually, I like this. Like I said, I like being spoiled, and I also like spoiling back, so this works for me.
ありがとう。ハイトちゃんと一緒ならそれだけでいい。だから場所はお任せ。急いで準備してくるから、いい子で待ってて。
Curious how this poll is going so far. Oh, that's interesting. You guys tend to like Rin. Yo!
もう大丈夫。さっきはごめん。
We're going to the night
酔ってた
pool!
から。
I've never been to a night pool, honestly. I kind of want to go to one. Yo! Damn, it's like we really are on a date. Where did we go and how did we get here so fast? We're at a night pool. Because we mentioned we go swimming. And she was saying how her little sister's playing with someone else at the park now, some of her friends. And she was saying how she wanted to go to the pool with us sometime. And we remembered, so we took her to the night pool. Hell yeah!
Night pool.
Guess the pool was an impacting decision. I guess so. Yeah, the pool at night.
キラキラした人たちたくさん。眩しい。
Yeah, but none of them are as dazzling as you.
自分がここにいる違和感。
Why is that? Are you not into it?
乗り気。むしろ来てみたかった。一人じゃ来れない。
Hmm.
モエカと行くプールは市民プールだし。
Yeah, she can't go here with her. You typically don't want to bring children to these places. Like, it's not seedy or anything, it's just... It's got a bit of an adult air to it. This is not a place I'd bring Moeka-chan.
ただ楽しみ方がわからない。どうすればいい？
Oh, that's easy. I'll pick her up and throw her in the pool. I'd be a bit nasty, I think. If I take a girl to like a pool, I'd be a bit mischievous. I very much would be the type to throw her into the pool. Looks like you can drink alcohol here too, and there are DJ events.
後で泳ぐ？50メートル
What?
競争する？
Typically, people don't come here to exercise, they come here to chill. Moeka is kind of funny. I don't think this is the place for races. More than that, I need to memorize how you look in a bathing... Haito? Haito, you're becoming more... how do you say it? Daring. I need to memorize how you look in a bathing suit.
はいとエッチ野郎。さっきから見すぎ。
No, I want to look more. You know, you took all this effort to wear the swimsuit. Obviously, I'm going to keep on looking. There's no way I wouldn't stare. I mean, I was really excited about it. You grab the feet, grab the hands, and throw her like a sack of potatoes. Exactly. Doc, you understand?
ダメ。あんまり見ないで。恥ずかしくて死ぬ。
Gee. But you have a beautiful body. I can't look away.
バカ。どうだった？私の水着。
It was fantastic. Honestly. The best. Yeah, I agree. It's the best. It's the best. That is like one of my favorite swimsuit designs. Yes, absolutely.
ふふんならハイトも満足
No, I want to see more!
私の水着姿
I don't
見
just
れ
want
たんだから
I don't just want to see it
当然
once. Are you kidding me? No, I don't just want to see it once. I want to see more. I wish I could see it every day.
今日はもう帰って寝る心地よい疲れに包まれて
Yeah, get some rest. I'll see you later.
ハイト今日はありがとう
Moeka-chan wears pretty sexy swimsuits. I was basically staring at her without realizing. Heh 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 heh. エロいだなエロいなみゆかちゃんの水着姿。And I got a raise. What a wonderful world we live in. There's no inflation. You know, this is great. I'm getting more money every week. I'm on the way to making my dream bunny girl mine. The world is on up and up. It's only gonna get better from now. All I had to do was, you know, save scum my gambling and like every single speech check I had with her. So do we have enough for the shoes? Oh, I bought the shoes a long time ago. I just can't give them to her yet. I can only give them to her on her birthday. Like, look. Job hunting? Job hunting? No, fuck that noise. We go to gamble heaven. Horny makes Haito a hard worker. Right? All work and no bunny makes Haito a dull boy. The comedy probably plummets after the events of the game, meaning a slow, boring marriage with her for 20 years before Civil War starts. Alright, we got a lot of progress done, but it's getting late.
ごちそうさまでした
It's getting late. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I got to enjoy 3 ASMR sessions. Maybe it was a bit much, but we did it quite a lot. We got to enjoy Miyuka's amazing swimsuit, and I feel like I understand her a lot better now. Miyuka's not into mommy-dommy play. She wants to be a woman. Want to react to 15 minutes before you pass out? No. No. Don't you dare post a link. I'm terrified of what you will post. Alright, so we have like 19 votes on the poll. And it looks like the winner is Rin. Followed by Kana. In fact, I'm surprised. It looks like you guys actually are not that fond of Miyuka. Does that mean I'm weird? Am I weird for liking Miyuka then? Are you saying I'm weird? Do I have bad taste? I don't know. I'm really enjoying Miyuka's route so far. Lore-wise, Moeka isn't that popular. Yes, she's not because well, she's Japanese, and you know, mental illness and like spectrum disorders are not well represented in Japan or well looked upon. So I'm not surprised. She starts off bad at her job. I don't think she ever was good at her job. It's just that we're a match for her. Because even after we become her regular customer, she still doesn't have regular customers aside from us. So that's just how it is. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that Miyuka's behind Kana. I guess, you know, Kana is like a very typical girl for these types of games. Very well liked. It's hard to dislike Kana, but Rin's also really good. Arknight's animation. I'd prefer if you guys posted video links into like the other channels, because like I'd prefer if the general chat is used for chatting. Like, don't make me remove. Okay, this is too long. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Not today. Yeah, I'd prefer if you guys put links, like videos and stuff, into the other channels. The general chat is just for chatting. But yeah, anyways, you're gonna check out? Alright, see ya, Overseer. Good night. Thanks for coming by. Guess I see it in Senran Kagura and others. Yeah, I guess you do see that, don't you? You didn't make a media channel. I mean, you just put it in games, because that's what Arknights is. Or anime. What was I doing yesterday? I mean, I guess I wasn't doing much. Yeah. What can I talk about? I mean, ears working functionally. It's good. I got my hearing back. I'm glad. My right ear doesn't hurt so much anymore. After getting big sucked at the doctor. So yeah, it turns out, I guess, what happened was I probably had a buildup of earwax, and it probably fell and caked my... caked. It caked my eardrum, and it got stuck to my eardrum probably. So after getting cleaned today, I think I can hear pretty good, which is good, because I was very, very, very afraid if it was going to be permanent, especially since I like to record my voice, right? I'm a Vtuber, and I also like to sing, right? Especially for singing. Singing really relies on being able to hear yourself, and if you can't hear yourself accurately, then you're not going to sing very well. So that's good. I'm very, very, very relieved about that. Tomorrow at 3, I think? Or maybe it was 2. Yeah, tomorrow at 2:30 Pacific time, we're going to be playing Helldivers with Frisky Frankie, Makoibi, and Tommy? I think their name is Tommy. That's gonna be my first 4-man Helldivers collab, so I hope you guys do come by to appreciate the chaos. I think most people mistaken using Q-tips as the way to clean. Yeah, I tried to flush, but I didn't have hydrogen peroxide. I just used water, and that didn't help. Kind of thing runs in my family. I had to have my ears cleaned out like twice-ish in 7 years. Yeah, no, I was sleeping on my side, and I could hear something fall into my ear. I didn't realize what it was, but that's probably what it was. Something I learned when I tried to join the military. Yeah, hydrogen peroxide breaks down the wax. Oh, I'll keep that in mind next time. Because yeah, Q-tips is really bad. Really, really, really bad. I will say, I had some thoughts about thinking about ear cleaning, right? Because I know in Asian households, it's very common for like the parents to clean their child's ears. It's like it's some intimate time between the child and usually it's the mother, but sometimes fathers do it too. You know, it happens in anime a lot. You know, the mother gives a thigh or a lap pillow to the son. You know, she's just cleaning out his ears, and then like at the end of the ear cleaner is like this, almost like a cotton ball they use to like give them the ASMR like. Asian, me, the Asian, who knows the truth? What's the truth? Like, it's probably not the best or the most hygienic way to deal with earwax. Probably the hydrogen peroxide is probably a better thing, but kids probably would not enjoy that very much. You know, my mother did it for me when I was young. And, you know, I would absolutely do it for my kids, you know? If the wife doesn't do it, then I'll do it for sure. Hypothetically, if I was married and had kids, if the wife would not do it, I would do it. Though I feel like if I did marry someone, that they would be the type that would do it. In which case, I'd have to fight them and say, no, today's my turn, okay? You had it the past 2 times. You cleaned our child's, I don't know if it's daughter or son. You cleaned our child's ears. Today it's my turn, okay? Sure, my thighs may not be as nice and like jiggly and like meaty, right? My thighs might not be as soft. They might be muscular man thighs, but you know what? I can just use a pillow or like a cushion, and I can substitute with that. You know, don't take this away from me. It's really just laying on your side for a minute or two, hearing the popping noises. You still want to use Q-tips after just to dry out the canals. I see. It's actually just standing upright and me father using lights laid up pick ear to see deeper impression till I was too tall. Yeah, I remember you're like really tall, aren't you, Naresh? That's so weird. Standing upright, that's so weird. It feels like that wouldn't be very stable. Yeah, you mind like donating 5 centimeters to me? You might just like donating 5 centimeters. I'll return them eventually. Yeah, you hear it's. I guess that's where a lot of people develop their taste for ASMR, is getting their ears cleaned by their parents like that. I'm not really much into ASMR, and I really don't like those popping sounds. I feel like it's very different from actual ASMR, like actual ear cleaning. The experience is completely different. Miyako said that 2 cm was okay for a male to have, though. 2 centimeters of what? 2 centimeters of what? Are you talking about Mino Miyako? Was she doing some sort of a medical stream? Oh my goodness, why would you bring that here? But yeah, it's getting kind of late. It's 11 p.m. Thank you guys for coming. 今回の配信を見に来てくれてありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。What's a haku? What's a raven? Check your pants. You know, I don't want to check my pants like that. I have a normal sized penis, okay? Oh god, I shouldn't have said that. I have a normal sized pee-pee, okay? Please, I don't want to talk about this here. This is so weird. Alright. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys in like, I don't know, 13 hours or something. 13? 13. Like 13 hours, yeah. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. No more of this. No, stop. Goodbye.